Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Sorry for the late arrival. Um, I was just kind of wrapped up in the news that's been kind of going on, in the, I guess, the VTuber community. The one that, I don't mind, trying to join from time to time, although uh, it's been my experience that I often get shut out from the VTuber community because of people are going, "Hey, VTubers only." It's like I'm not a VTuber, but I still want to join you guys. What the heck? But um, but hey, I try to support what streamers I can. Obviously, I can't support them all because there's way too many streamers out there. Let's face it, there, folks. We're only human. We can't, you know, watch everybody. So you know, it is what it is. But if you are anywhere in the YouTube sphere and the VTuber sphere and stuff like that, obviously there's been a lot of controversy with over the past 24 hours or so. Yeah, well, I mean, there's it's kind of pretty much hit the head like within the last 24 hours. There's been a lot of problems with that particular in one particular corporation, and it really got it really blew up within the past 24 hours, and there's a lot of people that are not happy. Um, I I don't know what the heck is going on in terms of the internet community in general at this moment in time. It's like, but at the same time, I can also completely understand it too, right? Like, there's been some talks about um, Hoya Lab, screwing over Genshin Impact fans, right? With the whole Lantern Festival, they're basically saying, "Hey, Hoya Lab, you're helping out, your newest game, um, but you're not helping us out in Genshin Impact." It's like, hello, what's going on here? Um, and now there's a particular VTuber company. I will hold off names for right now because it's still very heated discussion right at this moment in time. And I, um, let's just say that this company has been kind of losing VTubers quite a bit lately. And there's been rumors of a lot of mismanagement, meaning that there was a lot of problems within the company. Basically, people saying that the company hires these managers that might only have like 1 week of training, and they give them like brand new VTubers that's a part of the company. So not only do the managers not know what the heck they're doing, but obviously the new hires won't really know the process of the VTuber company either. So it's just a recipe for disaster right there, right? Um, so um, so yeah, there's been a lot of apparently controversy kind of swirling around that one particular VTuber company. Um, and within the past, what, it's been close to 2 months now, 2, 3 months. Um, there was a um, there was a VTuber that was that apparently wanted to do something special from everything that was being said during that particular time, um, uh, they were trying to do everything that they could to get everything kind of prepped and ready for something that they were planning on releasing, and they weren't getting any support from the company. And so when the time came when she really wanted to release it, the video was, then like privated the day after by the company in question. So now there's like a lot of controversy kind of swirling around it. Now, um, right now there's a bit of like a, you know, company said versus she said kind of situation potentially. I'm not, I wasn't part of the company, so I don't really know. Okay, so I don't know what was going on there. Okay, the most I can give is my opinion, which, let's face it, is, you know, um, not exactly, um, Mr. Reliable here. I don't have any like inside scoops or anything like that. I don't know the lady in question, nor do I know the company. Um, but um, from everything that was kind of discussed and mentioned and stuff like that, it's not looking really great for the company, to be honest. They say that the one individual violated a lot of their rules, but at the same time, there's been a lot of controversy about the company in question anyway. So I don't know. I don't know I don't know what's going on there. Right now, I am kind of leaning more towards the VTuber side at this point. You know, the scales are, and the scales, in my opinion, are definitely on her side versus the corporate side. I'm just going to put it that way. Okay. So, um, they haven't shown anything from the corporate side to basically counter, the claims that have been coming out recently about everything that's been kind of going on with the VTubers that, they have under their umbrella. So it's just been a bit of controversy lately. So I was, watching a little bit of that. So that's why I'm late. So I apologize for being late. Now, uh, for those of you that are actually here for the Pega, um, uh, what was it? Not yesterday, but the day before, I took the mission test for the system architect. So that's been officially completed there, folks. We're done with the mission for the system architect. Yay! Same with the business architect. So if you're watching right now and you are like, wondering where I'm at in either of those missions, well, they're done. Most if not all of the mission, topics, challenges, so on and so forth, are already on my playlist. So go and check that out. Um, do yourself a favor if you're going for the certification for system architect or business architect. My playlist is already there, ready and waiting for you to just kind of go through, review, follow along if you want to. Discuss the topics. You know, comment sections are open, so you're welcome to go through those topics and just kind of talk about everything there. Um, so, um, if you have questions, feel free to post them. I'll try to answer them if I can. I'm trying to go for my certification as well, so I don't know everything that there is to know about the Pega environment, but I know people that are, and I can always ask them if necessary. Okay, if there's a question that I don't know, I'll ask them. Okay. If you have the answers, like maybe you're a veteran, maybe you're a lead, maybe you're a manager, whatnot, then I welcome you to go through those videos and maybe help me out with some of the questions that I've asked about, or parts that I was like confused as to like what topics they're really talking about, or what exactly they were saying. Because there's been parts where I've found their own questions are countering the information that they presented in the topics themselves. And I've kind of pointed that out to them multiple times, and um, for the most part, they've stayed up to date with me. They've stayed in contact. They replied back to my suggestions and said, okay, this is a good suggestion. Thank you. We'll change it for the latest version, which should be the 23 version, right? So if you go through the 23 version, then you probably will see the changes that I've suggested over time. So if you're even later than that, you'll probably see those suggestions as well. Um, here's some more things that I will say. Okay, first, they do not reinforce your knowledge very well in these missions. Okay, so you're gonna have to do that yourself. Okay. Um, I unfortunately had some difficulties myself during this entire process. Um, because the challenges do not reinforce the previous topics that you've gone through. Okay, they don't reinforce any of those ideals. They don't reinforce any of the information that they provide to you. So when you get to the mission exercise, you're pretty much you know um, at the mercy of what they're going to try to tell you in the mission exercise. And well, uh, as I pointed out in the mission exercise, for example, they outright do not tell you, very critical information that you're going to need to know in order to complete what they want you to complete. Okay. There was one part in part 6 here that where they say, hey, we're going to add this one variable called notes. Nowhere in their description here did they say anything about notes whatsoever. So, um, so in some ways, this mission exercise is really your only avenue to get the information that you need in order to pass their tests that they give. So it's unfortunate that you know they don't even provide you all the information in the description for you to build what they want you to build through the mission exercise, and I feel that that's a really major disservice. Um, and again, because they don't really reinforce, the previous lessons, um, you're pretty much at the mercy of trying to remember everything that you might have done in the low code app builder when you eventually reach the um, not only the system architect, but the mission test system architect. Um, you know, one of the things that they talk about, for example, that I've hit them, I've like, you know, um, I kind of criticized them on it was the fact that um, they talk about like the four pillars. I forget exactly, which topic they kind of discuss it on. Um, I don't even know if they have it even as a topic right at this moment in time. Um, did I say four pillars? I meant three pillars. They say, the Pega environment has three pillars that they are, they built the entire Pega platform, you know, using the pillars. And as you can see, so far, I have not seen you know, one topic even like, um, addressing the three pillars, even though it's supposed to be pillars. It's supposed to be like the, if this is meant to be if these pillars are so essential for the, overall working um, of the Pega environment, you would think that it would be something that they would really address pretty much over and over and over again. Okay, much like the four pillars of um, much like the four pillars of object-oriented programming. You know, when you're addressed with the four pillars of object-oriented programming, you would think that um, if you see it in any kind of programming book, that they would kind of reinforce those four pillars over and over and over again, like saying, "Hey, this is um, part of this one pillar. This is part of that second pillar. So on and so forth, right?" Um, but they don't really like. Here you are. You focus on three core elements or pillars of a great application: microjourneys, personas and channels, and data and interfaces. It They don't really address this that often. Like, you know, uh, like, hey, this topic that we are covering right at this moment in time is going to be covering one, as part of the pillar of microjourneys. Or hey, this particular topic is covering, as part of the pillar for personas and channels or data interfaces. They don't do that, and I feel that that's a disservice. You know, if it's if these are supposed to be core elements or pillars, then they should be like hammering that home every single time. They should be a broken record about it because it is meant to be the core elements, you know. So, but they don't do that. So it's kind of unfortunate along those lines. Um, the challenges that they do, you don't you don't redo the work on that. Okay, like for example, here's the designing a case lifecycle, right? They kind of show you, you know, like step by step on how to, set up stages, set up steps, create views, um, change information and so on and so forth, so you can actually build a, case lifecycle, right? They don't really let you do that too much in the later chapters. You know, they kind of do that for you, and I feel again that's a disservice. They kind of hold your hand, you know. And unfortunately, with them being very specific about how you go about working on said project, it's hard to say, or it's um, there's no real wiggle room in terms of um, what you can and can't do, right? Um, it's basically their way or the highway, and it's don't get me wrong. Obviously there are parts where it's like hey, you want to make sure that you are getting your code clean, efficient, something that can be reusable, so obviously that's important, but at the same time, um, it when you look at their steps here, you're not given any kind of room to make any kind of changes that you might want, right? Like for example, they say, in the name field, enter request type, right? If you change that, if you have a different name in the name field, thinking like maybe, hey, this should have a different name than what they're giving here, which believe me, I've I've not been happy at times with their naming conventions. Um, if you change it and their testing program comes along that particular name and goes, I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna mark it as wrong, then I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Um, so that's why I typically recommend, I've recommended in the past to kind of go through these instances. Okay, start up an instance. Go into the instance, and just do your own kind of work on it. Try to obviously learn the steps that they're kind of giving you here, but make your own stuff. Build your own kind of application with it. These instances will stay, from what I understand, for over a week. Okay, so you have a week to play around with these instances as much as you want to. So you can just kind of go in here, you know, enter in their username and password to actually access their system. Actually, hold on, that's my town. Um, and just make your own. Use the instance to kind of do your own kind of work. Okay. Use their challenge as an example and keep on working on it. After the fact, because they're not going to help you. Just giving you a heads up on this. Okay, they're not going to help you in kind of reinforcing what you previously learned. Okay, so um, you know the you know so whenever I see the description saying, or the scenarios saying something along the lines of, um, one of the leads has already programmed out, this particular, you know, um, case type, then it's like, well, you're kind of doing a disservice to the programmer, right? Um, you're not helping them learn from previous examples. You know, you should do something along the lines of, hey, um, we're gonna need you to do, um, we're gonna need you to build a process named such and such with, you know, these, these following steps with these following parameters, information, and stuff like that to follow the rest of the course. And leave it at that, you know? Like, hey, um, we need you to build, you know, you know, basically, um, have um, have the developers have the people that are kind of working on this, you know, build something. Like for example, notice how they say, in the App Studio navigation pane, click case types and service request. This is the very first. This is the very first that um they're introducing the case life cycle, and they're not even allowing you to even start up the case life cycle yourself for the very first time. They're not even saying, hey, um, go to case types, click new, so you can build service request. They don't do that. Um, if you click on service request here, okay, obviously it will, the instance won't show you much, but it's not gonna be um, you know, you're not building it yourself initially, you know. Now, again, the this particular case type is, you know, bare bones, okay? It won't, obviously when it does eventually load in, you won't see much here, right? You know, it won't give you a whole lot, okay? As you can see, there's no additional stages, there's no additional steps, no personas, no data interfaces, and so on and so forth. So um, you know, so the so it obviously it's really bare bones. Okay, you are pretty much starting out from scratch here. Matter of fact, we're just going to go ahead and do that right now. We're just going to go ahead and click on new because we should be able to do that. At least I believe we can. We'll see. And we'll just kind of create our own one, right? So let's just kind of call it you know banking app, okay? And advanced. Anything else? Um, I mean, we have standard and questionnaire. Not quite sure what either one of those are all about. I'm assuming questionnaire is something along the lines of you're just kind of doing it for like a polling reason or something like that. You're setting up the case type to ask the users for answers to your questions, and then you get back the data or something like that, and then you might be able to build a report off of that, right? But um, again, I'm not sure. They don't really go over this. Last I knew, if I remember correctly, they don't go over standard or questionnaire. Um, yep. Yeah. So there's nothing there. Um, Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me open up another tab here, and I'm going to search Pega Academy for, you know, questionnaire, right? Let me just kind of take that, go here, put that in, and let's just kind of do a search for it, right? Well, that really didn't help. Um, um, maybe it's under here a little bit. Not quite. I mean, don't get me wrong, the, having an automation shape that handles, or that does questionnaires is probably like the main ingredient for the overall stage for a questionnaire case type, but it doesn't necessarily, you know, like fully address that either. Um, Here, let's see. Questionnaire case type. Let me kind of try to narrow it down a little bit more. Let's see what they have to say about that. Um, hmm, I don't know what this module is all about. Seems a little weird to um, okay. Um, it's not exactly what I'm looking for there. Um, let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Aha. So this one in particular creates a questionnaire. So that's interesting. Um, I wonder. I wonder where this particular challenge is um, in terms of missions. Hmm. Creating an assessment. Wait, what? Um. Oh, I think I messed up the spelling of that. Sorry. Stop putting the. Oh my god. All right. There's that. It's not really showing like the types of missions though. Hmm. Let's see. Let me click on mission here and see what exactly are they. Oh my God. Okay. Pega lead system architect readiness assessment, huh? Okay, well, uh, um, where's the topics? Where's the where's the challenges? Where's the information about this? It's just a test there, folks. And it's not even giving me the number of questions here either. Oh boy. um, but the reason why I'm trying to find this is because it's like, um, you might need to be asked to build a questionnaire in the future, and so, um, so you might not have the challenge isn't even there. I mean, I'm trying to look for the exact, creating an assessment challenge, you know, and these missions, and they're not coming up. Or at least I have not seen that particular challenge anywhere in these missions so far, and that's um, a bit weird. Just saying, you know, like I give the exact challenge, you know, and I have yet to see one mission so far that is even addressing that particular challenge, like at all. So yeah, okay. Um, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, um, the fact that they don't really, like, you know, these are the things that um they skip a lot of information on you. Okay, and obviously, if you are trying to get some um, if you're trying to get like a lot of good, helpful information um, to be able to be useful on the job, you're gonna need to kind of do this kind of thing, um, in your own time. So, just kind of, if you're, um, if you are trying to figure this out for yourself, then, well, you're in some ways kind of are by yourself. Um, so the the missions, the topics, um, all this, um, all it can only take you so far. Okay. Um, so um, I'm kind of telling myself this as well. By the way, you know, I'm, at times I don't often, I don't always follow my own advice at times. So, um, it's nice when you have someone to kind of help you, to kind of back you up and be support. But obviously, not everybody can have that. Um, mentorship is, something that I advocate a lot when it comes to business. Um, but you know, um, that hasn't really been, or at least I haven't, I haven't really seen it. Um, I saw it when I like first got into the job market. You know, um, you know, I had a trainer at, well, not so much at Carl's Jr. a little bit, but not much. I had a trainer at McDonald's. Someone that would, join me for a couple days while I was like working there, kind of teach me the ropes of it, tell me like, how, what's the best method of going about, putting everything together, you know, uh, dishing up fries, so on and so forth, right? But that obviously, um, you know, I don't know if they still have that or not. I kind of hope that they do, but you know, nowadays I kind of wonder. Um, you know, Worked at Walmart for a little bit. Got trained there. On how to go about doing things, and you had someone kind of looking over your shoulder for a little while, so they understood that you could actually do the work, which is perfectly fine, perfectly reasonable. Okay, if you're like new to a job, you should expect to have someone kind of looking over your shoulder initially. Especially if you're brand new to the workload, right? Perfectly reasonable. If you're joining a company for the first time and you're like trying to do code for them, I would imagine that your code is going to be reviewed every single time, by your lead, by your manager, to make sure that your code is up to their standards. And one would hope that if it's not up to their standards, that they would teach you why and how to change. Um, Now, there might be points where you might not necessarily agree on that, like maybe they have really bad standards that they might need to fix. But you're gonna have to like show them why it's bad at times. I remember, you know, not my last job, but at my previous job, I was telling, you know, my manager and her manager, um, that the, uh, you know, that I was getting, one, uh, I was typically getting one work order at a time, right? And I showed that the work order that I got could not be completed by itself in the 2 hours that they expected it to be completed. You know, I literally showed the manager's manager that it could not be completed in 2 hours by itself. You know, um, because there was points in the process that I was basically sitting there twiddling my thumbs. It was processing work on the computer, and there wasn't a damn thing that I could do about it. I told him like, hey, at this point in time, I go up and set up the machine and get it prepped for work, right? But that doesn't take very long. Doesn't take very long at all to kind of try to set up a machine. Try to find the machine to prep and get ready and stuff like that. So that's not really that big of a deal normally, right? So I'm waiting for like good 30 to an hour long, just waiting for the computer to kind of handle processing. And I was like, on all this time, I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, and there's not a damn thing that I can do about it. And all the while, if you look at other workers, they have other things that they are doing to pass that, they're you know taking that hours, you know, while I'm sitting there twiddling my thumb because I don't have any additional work to do, other workers on the team had additional work that they were doing, and they were kind of filling in that hour to do other things. You know, they weren't they weren't idle, and I was telling them this is the reason why I can't turn this in at in the 2 hours that they give me, because it's impossible for me to get it done in the 2 hours that they give me. So I showed it to him, and he understood. Um, so yeah. Um, my manager, however, yeah, that's another thing. Um, so um, so if there's a problem in your workload, if there's a problem that you can clearly show that there's a problem with like the workflow, and you can show like, hey, no, this does indeed take longer than what you're expecting, then show that to them, prove that to them. Otherwise, they're going to continue to assume that you're being super lazy. It's like, okay, you know. Um, and it's kind of unfortunate that it kind of comes to that in certain cases. People will assume like, oh my God, you must be super lazy because this, back in my day we were able to get this all done and stuff like that. And it's like, are you sure about that? You say that we can do this in 2 hours, but clearly, as I've proven, it does not. You know, I showed that, hey, you know, my previous job, or not my last job, but the one before, I showed that the workload that they were giving me, that they said that I could do in 2 hours, I showed that one of those work orders could only be done 3 hours tops. You know, if I did not have any additional work. If it was my only work order, I could only do it in 3 hours, and there wasn't a damn thing I could do about it. Okay, I needed additional work in order to make it seem like it was 2 hours. Okay, because obviously there was time where I was like, I'm sitting around doing nothing right at this moment in time. There's not a damn thing I can do about it. They're not giving me any additional work. They're not giving me any additional work orders to work on it. So, you know, um, so you have to show them. You have to like sit them down and say, you know, here's what we're doing. Here's what here's where we're going with, kind of thing. So, um, now some people, some managers might understand that. Okay. Uh, one of the things that I like to see from time to time is XKCD. And one of the comics was about, two programmers, you know, um, fighting in the office with, little fake swords, kind of having a little bit of fun. And their manager's going, "What are you doing? Why aren't you at your desk?" And one of them was like, "Compiling." And they're like, "Oh, okay, carry on," because they knew that it would that that what they just mentioned was taking forever. So um, that to me is a great manager. I mean, it's like you know they understood that the work that they were doing wasn't for one thing, wasn't easy. So obviously you need time to kind of blow off steam from time to time, right? Especially if you're in programming, there might be days where your brain just gets absolutely fried, right? You're using your noggin so much that, you might come into office and you're like, uh, because you might have had an entire rough week or something like that. Like you might have had Monday through Thursday of, you know, building algorithm, building code over and over and over and over again. You racking your brains to try to, solve, some really complex issues, trying to figure out like, like maybe you're having some really hidden bugs that are just absolutely trying to drain your mentality about, what you can do, right? And so on Friday, you might just be like a downright zombie. And if a manager doesn't understand that, then have they coded before? you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, um, um, so it's one of those things where you're gonna need to put in some work on this, okay? Now I'm gonna kind of wrap things up here real quick. This is just kind of meant to like re-highlight everything that we've kind of done a little bit. Um, I think one of the things that I could probably do here is let's go through some of the questions in the system architect again, and um, let's analyze these a little bit more. Okay. It doesn't matter if I pass them or not. Let's kind of really analyze these, right? So, because unfortunately, the ending of the test, it doesn't give you all the topics on this, and I feel that that's quite unfortunate about that. So, um, now you can use field values to localize blank and blank, right? Um, So, if I'm not mistaken, that's what? Short descriptions and instruction text? Yeah, okay. So, field values are used to localize short descriptions under 64 characters. Field values, oh my God. Mm, that gives me nothing here. Okay. So, instead of, you know, doing this, back to Um, let's go back to System Architect here and let us look for um, hmm, problem is that it doesn't give you the topic question concerning this. Probably localization, which was something that was kind of discussed later. Field values, most likely. Um, no, that doesn't seem like it's enough. Um, let's see, maybe localizing application content. Okay. To ensure that you design your application for localization, create field value rules for capturing labels and notes, paragraph rules for instructions and messages, and correspondence rules for emails and other correspondence. Okay, and that's why it's like, you know, when I look at this, it's like, you know, hey, you're talking about, correspondence and paragraph rules here, and that's what these two are all about. So that's why it's like, uh, um, but as you can see, they're talking about creating field value rules for capturing labels and notes. They're talking about paragraph rules for instruction and messages and correspondence rules for emails and other correspondence. Okay, so field value rules are separate than paragraph rules and correspondence rules, right? So, um, so as soon as you see you can use field values to localize, you should automatically know field values is a rule. Okay, so as soon as you see that, then it doesn't really make sense that you see paragraph rules along with field value rules, right? They don't state it outright, field value rules, but obviously we'll need to try to remember that when we get to the certification, right? So, and while they don't give correspondence rule here, they say correspondence text, which again, it's kind of irritating that they do that, but as you can see, correspondence rules here, are talking about other correspondence, so correspondence text falls into that, um, falls under that umbrella, right? So, um, I believe there was like a better, um, yeah, they don't really show, um, they don't really show like a good graph of it or something like that. So they define field value rules for those rule types that use labels and other text strings under 64 characters. That's basically what they're kind of talking about here. You know, under 64 characters, under 64 characters. Um, but I mean, you shouldn't necessarily, in my opinion, I don't think you should really uh, hold to that kind of um, information overall. Like, um, don't necessarily like potentially hold on to like it has to be under 64 characters. Kind of remember the fact that you have field value as a rule, and that's different than correspondence rule and paragraph rule. Okay, just try to remember that. Okay, remember those different type of rules versus the fact that they're under 64 characters. That I mean, sure, this might be that might still be asked. Okay, bear in mind. Okay, like let's say that you say in that they change up the question a little bit. Like they say, um, which rule um, matches up with a short description under 64 characters? And they give you, field value, paragraph, or correspondence rules. Then you're going to have to understand that field values falls in that category. Okay. So if they say that it's over 64 characters, then, well, good luck with that. um, then you might, be asking, hey, paragraphs can be longer than 64 characters. And correspondence might be over 64 characters. So, um, um, okay, what about correspondence rules there, guys? So, um, so that's why it's like, um, the, you know, when I say don't worry about trying to memorize the questions because you won't see these questions on the certification. Okay? Do not consider it as something that you will be able to determine, that you'll be able to go, oh yeah, there you go, there's new information and stuff like that, or this information is something that you've seen before on the certification. Oh yeah, you'll be able to, you'll see this on the certification. No, no, just don't. So, um, you're just gonna need to know, like, what, um, uh, make sure that you read through the question properly because the certification might be very tricky on their wording. Bear in mind. Okay. For example, in that previous question, where they said, under 64, well, they could change under to over, right? So if you like kind of glance over it and you're like going, oh, okay, what rule is, over 64, but you read it as under, then you're gonna say, oh yeah, that's field values, no problem. When in fact it's actually paragraph rules. So make sure that you read these questions, completely. Otherwise you're gonna, you have the potential of getting them wrong. So, um, now again, I do kind of wish that they had um, the like the topics, the case types, something, you know, here showing like where the information is coming from so that you can actually like refer back to them. But it doesn't do that. So, um, so you're gonna have to kind of do that kind of work yourself. So, okay. So on a personal insurance division, the goal and deadline dates are assigned to each case. For insurance claim cases, stakeholders want to override the default goal date but maintain the default deadline date. Which two configuration steps do you take to meet this requirement? So, um, hmm, at no point are they really like addressing um, are they really addressing like where the goal and deadline tab is in that question? Um, Here, I'm gonna see about trying to create like a brand new case type here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about on this. If it goes through, we'll see. Um, but select the call superclass data transform option in each of the case type data transforms. Um, I mean, you wouldn't need the data transforms for deadline dates, so this shouldn't matter at all. In the claims data transform for each case type, configure an update page action, then set the goal date value. I mean, that seems like a reasonable um, option there. Select the call superclass data transform option in the claims data transform, and then clear the option in the parent data transform. Why? Again, that's not necessarily dealing with the goal date or deadline date. So I'm assuming that it's these two, which apparently I was wrong on those. So you use the call superclass data transform option in the case type data transforms to overwrite values from the parent data transform. Okay, so they're basically telling you the answer here. um, in this particular case, which is unfortunate. Um, so you know, so they'd probably be wanting you to select that one. Um, In the personal insurance division, the goal and deadline dates are assigned to each case. For insurance claims cases, stakeholders want to override the default goal date but maintain a default deadline date. What does this have to do with anything that they're even talking about here? And I don't really see the need for this, to be honest. I'm not quite sure why this even matters in this particular case or in this particular example. Maybe I'm just missing something here. Um, in the personal insurance division, okay, the goal and deadline dates are assigned to each case. Okay, that's fine. You're setting, you're putting, you as the user have said, insurance, you're putting in a claim that's saying like, hey, I'm having some difficulty, like maybe there was flooding or something like that. You guys need to come help me fix this house, blah blah blah, right? Um, so a goal and deadline date are kind of set for the case for people to kind of review and try to help out me the user, right? One would figure. So this makes sense, right? For insurance claims cases, stakeholders want to override the default goal date but maintain the default deadline date. Okay. Um, uh, okay, so they're basically saying, hey, maybe some insurance claims might have a um, might need a little bit more time on trying to set everything kind of up, right? You might have like a larger insurance claim than what they were kind of expecting, right? Like maybe you have a lot more um, like furniture or something like that, that's kind of covered under that umbrella, insurance umbrella and stuff like that, right? So, they might need, some more time on the goal date to make sure that everything's processed. Like maybe there's like a major disaster in their area and they have like a lot of claims going on at that particular time, so they're basically saying, hey, we can't necessarily get everything done by, the default goal, so we're going to kind of push it back a little bit longer. Um, but here's the thing. What what's the point on either one of those two scenarios that you have to deal with data transforms? What does this have anything to do with what they're kind of talking about here? I'm having a little bit of a problem with that right at this moment in time. You know, um, and and as it is anyway, you wouldn't really want to even use a data transform to begin with anyway, right? Like, you know, what you can do is just go to, your particular step here, or maybe it's stage. Stage, is it the process? I forget exactly which one. Ah, there it is. Goal and deadline. Service level agreement. Custom SLA. Now you have goal and deadline. So why aren't these being used here? You know, why is data transforms even being discussed in this when you're already talking about default goal date and default deadline date? That's part of the SLA. So what's going on there? You know, they're not even using their own system in this particular case. They're kind of putting the dates down as some some type of variables in here, and that's totally ignoring their service level agreement side of things. I don't know. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and close on down here. I'm gonna go and switch on over to um, the next part of our stream here. So, for those of you that are still here for the Pega certification studies, you know, I want to encourage you to keep on working at it, keep on studying on it. Um, we're going to be continuing to study um, the Pega and the Pega system overall. Try to figure out what the heck they're trying to do in this at times. Try to figure out what they're even talking about. Um, Try to make heads or tails of what they're trying to go for here, and hope that we can learn enough so that when we do go for the certification test, then we will pass with flying colors. But for those of you that are still, putting in that effort towards that, keep on going. Keep on looking at, my topics that I've covered overall, since I started this. Um, you know, do yourself a favor and keep on working at that goal to reach that certification status. So, but that's going to be it for this particular video of the Pega certification. Obviously, not we're no longer covering like specific topics at this point. We're now going into very specific details about what we're covering, why we're covering it, and we need to learn, you know, we need to kind of analyze the questions to understand why they're putting those answers down. Like for example, you know, like right now I'm looking at this and going, what's the point of them doing this for this particular question? It doesn't really make any sense to me why they're even addressing the fact that they're trying to call data transforms, superclasses, and so on and so forth when they could use a standard SLA for it. It doesn't make any sense to me why they're even uh, worried about that, right? Um, but it might be something that they've just kind of built into their system. Okay, maybe SLAs was never something that they had when they first designed the system. Okay, so it's just something that you might need to just kind of understand and deal with at that point, right? So, um, so it might not necessarily be just the fact that you need to understand the questions. Sometimes you might need to understand the answers too. Okay. And we'll try to go through that a little bit more in the coming days, coming weeks, while we're prepping ourselves for the certification. Okay. And I'm going to be doing the exact same thing myself. I'm going to prep myself for the certification. So do yourself a favor, keep on studying these questions, keep on studying these topics, mock exams, so on and so forth. Get yourself prepared because, you know, if you're at this particular stage, you're going to need to know as much as you can when you try to take that certification test. So, I'm not going to sign up for a certification test yet. There's a lot for me to kind of do in real life right now before I try to take it myself. But just bear in mind that that's my goal, and we'll try to get that. So, but that's where we're going to go ahead and end today's session. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay, recording has been stopped on that. So we're gonna move on to doing some Terraria. Um, I don't really have a whole lot of time to upload videos right at this moment in time. I got started really late, so we're just gonna go ahead and go straight into streaming some Terraria right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and start setting that up. So um, now Blackheart has been having some difficulties lately with the heat wave, so um, we'll see um, where he's going to be at um, in a little bit. So a lot of sales going on right at this moment in time. Interesting. Okay. Um, so let's see. Gonna go ahead and kind of close these down. Don't really need them. Um, let's see. Kind of curious about anything new. No, nothing really new. Hmm. Okay. Um, I think that's about it. Um, Blackheart normally starts up at around 4:30 my time, and that's only like 20 minutes away. Hmm. You know what? I'll go ahead and start up a Terraria anyway. So I'll be right back there, folks. We're gonna go ahead and start up start up the single player portion of Terraria, and then we will go ahead and switch on over to Calamity once Blackheart is ready, whenever that might be, which could potentially be in 20 minutes. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. Now we're gonna have a short video for a single player today. We're gonna have you know, we're gonna be doing some Blackheart collab on Calamity in probably 15 minutes. So there really isn't a whole lot of time overall. But that's okay. We'll just kind of keep on like moving forward, on our single player game for the time being. Um, and, you know, we'll, it's not like I'm, uh, really doing like a lot on this for one thing. um, the um, I'm just kind of passing the time for the most part in the single player. So we'll see. Okay. Got a random bricklayer there. Okay, nothing else there. Don't really see that. Let's see. Trap. No. No. Sword material. No. Vanity. No. Statue chest. Oh, wait. That was statue chest 2. Hold on. Okay. That goes in there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. And to be honest, a lot of this is pretty much sellable equipment anyway, so I'm not quite sure why I have a campfire on me right at this moment in time, but we can definitely see about seeing where I was intending for that to be. Let's see. Okay, so we still have all the water down below that we need to kind of address. Now, what was the other thing that I was kind of trying to do a little bit? Wasn't there something where I was like trying to build up another like house somewhere, I thought? Or maybe it was something where I was like trying to build another like arena or something like that. Doesn't seem like it right at the moment. So I'm not quite sure why I have this random campfire in my hand right at this moment. Hey there, Cameron. How you doing? What's up? Okay, we'll go ahead and put that there for right now. Finally got a new job at the YMCA. Nice. Congratulations on that, though, dude. hopefully it's something that you'll enjoy. I know that it probably will not be too much of an easy job, but I mean, you know, um, but I mean, let's face it, not a lot of jobs are going to be easy. So, as a laundry worker, oh, that's probably going to be, a bit rough to even begin with there as well. So, I forgot to warp. That was my mistake. Oh well. You're gonna be, like dealing with a lot of, if I'm not mistaken, that's probably gonna be dealing with a lot of, um, like heavy towels and whatnot. So yeah, it's probably gonna be a little bit of backbreaking work. But I mean, if you're down for it, then hopefully they pay you pretty decently. So. We're going all the way down to the bottom. Now, I don't remember if I have I mean, I have my wings, but I don't know if I have. Oh, there we go. Yeah, here. Don't need that guy kind of following me down, so. Okay. Okay. Here's where we had have all of our water here. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's any like additional um hmm. Let's light up this place a little bit more. I mean, I know that it used to be, lots of lava around here and stuff like that, but still, like to make sure that it's still lit up a bit. Okay, let's go ahead and unlock this here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose that torch. But that's okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is a little interesting. We got a water pool down here with the lava. It's like, wait, what? So that's interesting. Um, but obviously, my main focus is getting the one elevator done so that I can get down into um, you know, so that I can get to um, get down to hell fairly reasonably. So. Okay, let's see. Um, you know what? Let's go ahead and throw a bomb down anyway, just just to see if we can get it to like land on that small little island and no, okay. So do this. Nope, that also fell down. There we go. Oop, shit. Okay. Well, we got ourselves a bit of a pit right at this moment in time, so at the same time, I don't really want to, you know, I don't necessarily want to um, go too deep, too fast right at this moment in time because I don't know where the lava fields are at this point. So, but you know, I don't know where hell starts. You know, in Jesus, I was trying to get torches down. Damn it. Well, I mean, I do. It's just I trying to make sure that I judge it properly. You know, so that's all. So there we go. And okay, I better lowering the water there a bit, but again, um, hmm. Well, that's a little bit of a precarious position now, isn't it? Let's go back up here, get ourselves a refresh on our air, and let's go see what we're kind of looking at down here. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm seeing a lot of um, cave systems right at this moment in time, so oh, I heard lava, and the water keeps on dropping. Okay, so so what we're gonna do, let's make sure that this water doesn't get, totally trapped over here. There we go. Let's see, and let's go see what's going on down here. Okay, hold on. Oop, I need to sneeze, pardon me. Excuse me. Okay, so okay, so apparently there was a couple of random lava patches over here. So, oh, shit, that. Oh, okay. I just opened up that little hole right there, which is, you know, I mean, I've already kind of taken care of the lava already, so I was like, okay. um, but to be fair, I don't really, um, you know, we're not really dealing with these lava flows over here, so we're just gonna kind of continue dropping down this center column here right at this moment in time. So we'll just kind of head on back up here and then drop another dynamite. Okay. Let's see. Let's go from go here. I was thinking about maybe putting a platform down there, but you know it's gonna go all the way across, and I didn't really want to deal with that. So okay, let's see. Okay, we'll throw another dynamite down, and then we'll wait for it to explode. I'll go and collect the resources. Okay. Oh, okay. I got a little bit of a edge there that wanted to remain. Okay, so far not that big of a deal right at this moment in time, or um, you know, we haven't gotten all the way down to the bottom yet, so. Now, I am a little worried that once I get down to here, I'm gonna basically, you know, potentially open up an entire, you know, the hole to hell, and well, I'm basically gonna be kind of at the mercy of losing all the water that you know I've accumulated so far, and you know, yeah. So we'll see what happens. Okay, we're gonna drop one more. Okay, and I do see a notification, so I believe Blackheart is going to be starting up here fairly soon. So, okay, there's a large drop off of water right at this moment, right at that moment in time. So, um, okay. Okay, so there was not as large of a cave as I was thinking, but as you can see, we're getting closer and closer to hell. So, um, so it might be in my best interest to kind of maybe try to use this water to kind of clear out some of these other lava fields a little bit. Um, but that will have to wait until next time. So let's go ahead and you know get prepped for Blackheart's arrival here. Um, Obviously not in this particular game. If you're watching the video afterwards, you'll want to go to my other playlist for the Blackheart co-op. So, if you have any interest in that. Um, but yeah, let's see. I think a banner chest, right? There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be it for this video. Obviously, it's a short one. I know, I got it, and I hear you on that one. But hey, we're doing little by little progress as it is anyway, so we'll get there. But that's going to be it for this single player version of Terraria. So hopefully you'll like and subscribe. Continue to watch for more. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing the single player version. Probably all the way till the end. I don't know. I'm still kind of debating on it. But we're going to switch on over to Calamity here in just a minute. Um, so thank you very much for watching. For those of you watching later on YouTube, like and subscribe. Check out the description. And thank you very much. I'll catch you all next time. Okay, and now I'm going to switch over to, the starting screen. Switch this over to Calamity, and we'll be going into multiplayer here in just a few minutes. So stay right there. I shall return. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this intro for this Calamity. We'll be joined with Blackheart in just a minute or two, once he's done with his little intro. Um, we are back for some more Calamity Terraria, so thank you very much for sticking with and watching. Hopefully you're going to enjoy the content. If you're here for the very first time, hi, my name is Strange Bro Jim, and we've been playing Calamity for a little while. So if you're watching this for the very first time, then consider watching the rest of my playlist that I have, where Blackheart and myself, um, you know, basically started Calamity from the very beginning and are pretty much getting to the point of trying to fight Moonlord, directly. Now, obviously, last time we fought him, Moonlord kicked our ass. So we're currently working on building up some better armor, some better equipment, some better weapons, so that we can face off against Moonlord, so that we might have a better chance at, winning that particular battle. So, so stay tuned for that. I see that Blackheart has joined the stage, so let me go ahead and invite him to speak. There we go.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Let me go ahead and get started on setting everything up here. Obviously, don't really want to show, you know, password and all that kind of jazz for it. Sorry for anybody that's like going, oh man, I really wanted to do multiplayer, but no, sorry, or at least I've had some bad experiences with just leaving it open. So, um, but I'm starting up the server now, so give me a minute.
Hello there, Cyan. How you doing?
So, how's your day been?
Hot.
I can imagine.
And it's just
um,
gonna get worse.
Indeed. Okay, it is up and running, so you're welcome to join. It spawned me in a very interesting location. It spawned me where I set up my bed location. So it's like, okay, well, I mean, I didn't really mean to come out here in the snow biome, but I mean, sure. Um,
And I'm in.
okay, awesome. Okay, so last time around, we were like, okay, how there was one boss that we were like, going, okay, how, where's this one boss? Where's this one boss? We were like on this boss is supposed to be, pre-Moon Lord. We should be able to fight him at any particular moment of time. Where is this? Um, what was it? Astrum Anaris. You know, um,
Astronaut Arrows.
yeah. So
Yeah, I ended up creating a new corrupted area.
yeah. Well, I mean, we looked at the spawn info. We saw like, hey, you need to use, this particular object in the astral infection, which, Blackheart had noticed that there was the option to creating said biome. Um,
Yep.
so so as soon as we saw that, Blackheart used the potions or the what was it called again? The collaborator or something like that.
Um,
I forget the gun's name. But
yeah,
he just basically put the potion inside of it, and he just sprayed the ground
yeah. I
to
spray with a clementator using the astral solution.
yeah. So and that created this area here, and which has been pretty nice for us in that it gave us some additional resources that we're going to be able to use to build, additional materials with. Now,
Yep. We
um,
need to summon a few more bosses. Pre-Moon Lord, at least according to the manual.
right. One of the things about it though is the fact that Stardust is, can potentially give you some of the, is like material for some of the builds on that. So that's why I'm like, okay, um, near the end we were really kind of gathering up quite a bit of Stardust to try to, help ourselves out with that. So I think I like left behind like over like 100 or so Stardust back at base, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
Yeah, we have a good amount, I
Yeah.
think. The
So
only bosses pre-Moon Lord we still haven't beat is that Bullet Hell Empress of Light, which we have to do during the night because it's a one-shot kill
during the
during the
daytime.
day.
Yeah.
Yep. We don't know how to summon Betsy, whatever that thing's supposed to be.
Yeah. We'll find out at some point.
Ra- There's still Ravager and the other
Yeah.
Astrum Deus, which I think we have the resources to make it, or were we missing something? I don't remember what we're missing.
I think we can build it, or if we haven't built it already, it's just we
Yeah,
haven't.
it's in the list is like before Moonlord, but after the pillars.
Yeah. So um, so right now I'm just kind of gathering up some more Stardust myself. Once I get to like another 100, I'll probably head back to base and start working
Yeah, we
on.
have 261.
Okay,
I'm going to grab one Stardust to check with the guide what is that we need to summon Deus.
sounds good. Yeah. Also, for anybody that is currently watching right at this moment in time, or like maybe you're watching the video afterwards, we prefer not no spoilers about
Yeah,
like
we still need to locate Astral Ore because we do need the Astral Bars for some builds.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's like for example, there's some like as you can see on my hard mode list here, there are some bosses that I'm personally choosing not to see. It's they're hidden from me.
Alright.
I can't even see the names for it because you can actually turn that off, if you wanted to. Um, but
Yeah, we need to build two things. The Astral Beacon, which we can make the ourselves, and we just need Astral Stone,
mhm,
and the Star Core, which we need to somehow get Astral Bars.
yeah.
What if they'll
Now,
generate naturally now that we have that corrupted area, or should I corrupt the underground caves just in case there's also new mobs down there related to said biome?
I don't know because when corrupted this area, like I can see that you know when you spray down here, even the lead ore and the copper ore remains. So it hasn't changed um the
It didn't corrupt the
resources.
ores, but who knows if it generates new resource. But there just needs to be enough at the right depth, maybe.
I
That's
don't.
just me theorizing.
Yeah, I
Our ores are normally underground ores.
Well, the reason why I don't think that's the case, right? Even if you like spread the corruption even further, I don't think we're gonna get it, artificially
Also,
that way. I have a funny
well,
feeling.
also like maybe underground spawns. I'm taking into consideration as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm just I have a sinking suspicion that it has something to do with like a boss that we fight because that's pretty much every single ore that we've ever collected or found or anything along those lines have always been something that was generated like after the fact, after we defeated a boss. So,
Considering
um,
that we already beat a boss related to it, makes
right.
me think that what the?
So,
Why was there an enemy here that my my elemental decided to kill?
I mean, I'm in the area for the most part. So,
Yeah, no, but it was inside the house.
oh, all right. Um, but I fear, you know,
Radar.
we can at least maybe do we can maybe check to see if we can. Well, I mean, you have the drill, so maybe go down into that cave where you're at right there, and just kind of dig a dig a tunnel to the left, and see if you can run into that stone that you were kind of looking for.
I am getting Astral Stone.
Okay.
I didn't go get that much deep in here for the corrupted stuff.
But
I
that's
think
okay.
I
That's okay. I
got
mean, if we got the
111 astral stone out of this.
okay, then kind of maybe check. Uh,
And there were no caves along this whole path.
yeah. Um, maybe take that
I'll
back.
teleport back and see.
Take that back and see, what we can build with it, or we can make with it.
One of them is definitely the altar, but we still need the item.
Yeah.
Let's see. Starting from the very top, we can make gravestones for some reason.
Okay.
Let's see. Astral flesh dye, bricks, laboratory panel. Okay. Plating. The beacon. More bricks. Exoplating. Then we need prisms. Other world stone.
Oh yeah. I pretty much got what I kind of wanted, so I'm gonna come back here and
Wolfer plating. Huh.
go and put things away.
Cranial brick. More bricks. Extra stone walls. The only useful thing is the astral beacon. Everything else is just different brick mixed in with something else.
Yeah. Okay.
And for the beacon, I already got more enough stones. I would just need a total of 20 stardust and 5 Aurus cells. And I can make the beacon.
Now we haven't really gotten a whole lot of those cells, which we
We
only
can make the cells, if I
right.
remember correctly. We
We
didn't get them, we made them.
are you sure about that? I thought we got them from the one boss. Hold on, let me double check.
Let me
Um,
check with this.
we got them from Astrum Urs, the Urs
Oh,
cells. So
well, he is easy, so we can always rematch him
yeah, exactly.
and get some more of those cells.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing in my
I
inventory.
mean, we probably could make them, but it's also probably easier for us to just go ahead and kick
Kill
his
him.
ass a couple times. You know.
Yeah.
So also, if you see any Titan hearts, go ahead and sell them because you got everything out of them. So.
Yeah. Astral
Um,
third.
okay.
Oh,
I've already realized that the slime staff really doesn't do anything, so I've been kind of selling those off. Pointy Titan arm, not a material, not really that great of a weapon based off of what I'm seeing there, so I think I'm gonna go and sell that one off. I have a stellar knife for rogue damage 63. It's very fast speed, so I don't know if you really if you want to see that one or not.
let me have a look.
Okay,
Oh,
here.
a dash. There we go.
There,
I'm in front of you.
yeah, there you go.
Let me switch over to my rogue build.
I
Right
mean,
on.
I also have this other knife as well, but I mean, That's if you want it.
If I'm at full charge, it becomes like a short range shotgun. Which just throws very fast knives.
Yep.
I would need to test this on a boss or something.
Okay.
And I have those consumables I made from some of that stardust from Rogue that's a little stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Which I haven't tested them. Have I? Okay. Then I'll have to test that out on the boss. I do want to test out this first. The alchemical crap.
Mm-hmm.
See how deadly that's gonna be.
Understandable. Okay.
Let me put this here.
Okay, let me put the dirt in. Let's see. It's not on blocks 1. Okay. Put it in blocks 2 then. Okay. Lead ore.
I'm gonna go and improve that knife real quick.
Sounds good.
Reforge that knife.
I mean, I have a third one of it, but I mean that's not a material, so I figure, you
No,
already got one, so I'm like, I'm assuming that you're fine with me just kind of selling off these extra ones that I have, so.
huh? It's not moving from flawless.
A little weird.
Can it not be reforged beyond flawless? Terry got a lot of bonuses in there already, so I guess flawless is the only thing it can be.
That seems odd.
Whee! Ooh, I love the background here in this astral forest.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on to this stellar cannon right at this moment in time. I mean, 190 damage isn't too bad compared to some of these other ranged damage items that I've seen. So, but I mean,
Yeah, and
obviously it's not the
it's
best, but
fast enough. Yeah, although the speed might help you with DPS as well. If it's average to fast, it'll do good damage.
yeah. This one's
In
This one's extremely slow speed, so.
well,
But
my mythical nano purge that does 106 magical damage has say 2000 damage per second.
yeah.
And it's average speed.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see this glove, which is fast speed with 425 damage, how much it'll do per second.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we haven't gotten any
This
of the.
night,
We haven't really gotten any of the astral ore, and Aris
no.
doesn't give us that one. But again, um, getting the one oh jeez. Um,
For Diaz, we cannot summon him without the bars. We need the bars to make the item.
yeah,
So it's either on different boss, or it's, I don't know.
I would
I
imagine.
take advantage of that cave I made to maybe spread a bit of more corruption, see if it generates.
I suspect that it's in a different boss. It's just we have to actually find,
Like,
or we
like
have to.
consider like Chlorophyte, for example, it generates over time. If I go back to the jungle, I'll probably find brand new Chlorophyte already generated.
All right. Um, we've already built some meld constructs, right? Or no?
We built a few. Well, I built a few, and I don't know how many we have left because I did use a few. Or did I use them all? I did leave them together because it's just Stardust and Metal Blob. They're
Right.
easy to make. I think I
Yeah.
might have already used it to make something.
Okay. Let me make one of them and um
Alright, I think it was used for this thing I am using now. I think that was one of the things I needed it for.
yeah. Well, I just
And
want
I
to.
think I used it for the Shard of Antubra, which is a rogue weapon.
Yeah.
Consumable weapon.
Oh, I need 6 of them, not 3. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and make one of the constructs, and I'll see, what else I can make, if anything. Okay, so.
Hmm. It is
So.
nice, so we can click on the Empress of Light if we're lucky.
So we got the Dark Matter Sheath, material equipable for stealth, but you need the
Hmm.
Silencing Sheath, the Ruined Medallion, and 5 Melt Constructs.
Yeah, I don't know where the sheath is, and I don't think we have the other stuff.
Wait, you don't have the Silencing Sheath? I thought I've seen that before.
Now let me have a look around the stuff.
Hmm.
I don't remember seeing it. Let me check just in case I forgot about it.
Maybe check the weapons because that looks familiar. I'm not quite sure exactly
Yeah,
where though.
I'm pretty sure we don't have the other thing though.
What, the Ruin Medallion?
Yeah, I don't do we have a rune medallion? I don't
Well, I
remember
mean
us
this
having one.
this this is all like stealth equipment, so I mean
Oh,
I can try to help you look around for them, but like the silencing sheath is like a looks like a knife, but it's completely brown. The ruin medallion looks like a what's how do I describe it? It's like a it's like a roundish gray medallion, I guess you might say, with like a little red center to it. So,
I have it on. I have the rune medallion on.
okay.
I think that's the only one we have, I believe. I think I made that one. I don't remember if I made it or found it.
I would imagine that you made it because I mean it sounds like it's something that has been, you know, built up into something, you know. So,
Um, hey there, Cameron. How you doing?
okay, illuminite bars. Obviously, we can't do anything with the illuminite bars right at this moment in time. Same with
Think
that.
it's sheath. I don't think it's with the material weapon stuff. The sheath.
Have you built the Tome of Fates yet?
Yes, I built one and put it with the books, or
Okay,
I think I did. Let me go look at the books yet
okay.
first.
Because all you need is 9 constructs and a spell tome.
Mm, What's up, the Cameron? Let's
Okay.
see.
Hmm.
Did I not make the tone face, or was it because I ran out of time? The reason I didn't make it.
Okay. I'm seeing a melee weapon here.
No, it looks. I thought I made it, but no. Yeah, it looks like I did not make the Tome of Fate. I thought I did.
Okay. Is this Minecraft? No, it is not, dare say. Yes, it is called Terraria. Think of it like a 2D Minecraft, but in this particular case, this is um, uh, obviously, not 3D. And they have a lot of like additional, bosses and stuff like that to it.
It has a lot more bosses to it.
And of course, You know,
Congratulations there, Cameron.
and of course we're playing Calamity right at this moment in time, which obviously adds a lot more to it as well. So, you love this game? I was lying. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's text, my friend. I don't know. You know, you could be saying the exact truth, and I wouldn't really know one way or another about it. So you'd have to kind of put like a little sarcasm tag if you're really being sarcastic. So okay.
How many mail constructs did I need?
Hold on a second. I'm building a claymore right at this moment in time.
And
Let's see.
yeah, you have all of them. So
Yeah,
once
I do.
you
Sorry about.
can make the constructs for me and let me know. In the meantime, I'm
Uh,
gonna keep on looking for that sheath.
you need
And
you need 5 constructs. So let me go ahead and make you 6. And yeah, where are you at? There
up
you are.
above, looking for my other chest.
Come on, throw it to you. There we go.
Thank you. And then you should take that to.
Hold on. Let me get
Guessing below us. Around this
just to a
side.
bookcase, and you'll be able to. Oh wait, no. God damn it. You need 9 constructs for the Tome of Fates. Sorry, I apologize.
No problem.
I'm
No
being
problem.
stupid right at the moment. I was looking at
What's
the
the material?
I was looking at the first one with the um you know, the
This one.
other stealth construct. So not the you know, I was looking at the Dark Matter Sheath, not the Tome of Fates. So apologies.
Yeah. I'm still looking for the sheath, of which I was sure I hadn't found it. I know I
There's
had seen it, but not
okay.
found it.
I need 4 of these. There we go.
Oh, this is a different.
And where do I go with this one? For the gun here. Oh, back to the ancient manipulator. Okay. Uh, there we go.
No sheath here.
There's those 2 weapons. Hey, get back. Get your ass back here. I'm not done talking with you yet.
Let me
Alright,
go make this real quick.
let's see.
I'm at it. Let's see.
Shards. That's rogue damage, but I don't know if you really want consumables like that. I mean, it's 261 rogue damage, but it's a consumable, so I don't know if you really want those or not.
I think I made a few already to test out.
Okay. Have you made the Star of Destruction yet? Mm,
Star destruction.
because it's 163 rogue damage, and you just need 10 meld constructors for that.
Let me check my other stuff.
Alright.
I put this book away. There we go. Book of Fate stored away.
Alright. Well, I would check to see what it makes.
I
Take
need Luminite. I
to
know about it because it mixed in with several other more books, and I need Luminite to finish it off.
Gotcha. Okay. Uh,
Hello there, Rose Blossom. How you doing?
okay. Well, just check to see if you've made the Star of Destruction yet.
Star destruction.
It looks like
It's
a
not.
disc, like a discus kind of thing.
Oh, I think I did make that.
It's all
Yeah,
black.
yeah, I found it. Yeah, I made that one
Okay.
already.
I asked because it is a material, so
Yeah,
I
then
was
look at it. I think I'm missing a lot of rare stuff we haven't found.
okay. No worries. I just wanted to make sure because it was like, you know, hey, we can, you know, we can build this, and it looks like a pretty decent one to
It
make
is.
overall.
I have it stored away because it's slow moving.
Right.
It's massive, but it moves very slow.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're pretty much everything else in the list for the metal
There it
constructs
is.
need the luminite bars, so
Yep,
okay
I'm
then.
throwing one at you. That's what it is.
That is very interesting. But I mean, if it does, oh wow, okay, it exploded.
Yeah, that's because I was at a full charge. If I throw it a full charge, it does that.
Yeah.
I will need to test it out on the boss or something to know if it's actually like decent. I'll carry it with me and test it on that one boss that we beat very easily.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put, I was using like three metal constructs to kind of check out what they constructed. So I'm putting that in this top chest here. I'm
Okay.
gonna continue my research of the Stardust right at this moment in time. Plus, I've made myself two additional weapons, one melee based and one ranged based, and I'm gonna see what those make.
Going ahead.
Miracle Matter. Okay. I have no idea where those are. So there's Stetson's
My
Wind,
guess is gonna
Haley's
be a boss.
Inferno, and Elemental Eruption. I don't think I've seen any of those weapons right at this moment in time, so that's gonna have to hold off for right now. And this Claymore here gets built with the Tetromere, an Anarchy Blade, the Flare Frost Blade, and of course the Miracle Matter as well. So, but ooh, snail speed. Ugh. Snail speed, but it does 997 melee damage. So, I mean, that's nice damage, but you know,
It's a material.
the
No, no,
997 damage or
it's a material, the weapon.
no.
Oh.
So it's like, do I really want it? Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. I gave you a comet shard, so you should have already gotten your maximum mana boosted by 50, right?
Yep. Yeah, I already did use that.
Okay, I need to make one myself, so let's see. We need some meteorite. We need some stars. Ooh, wait, I don't know if I have enough stars for that. Oh no, I just need 10. Okay. Just need 10 stars. That's all good. Then I'll grab all these. And then we're just kind of creating one of those so that I can actually boost up my mana as well. So, bam, there we go. Not that I really need the mana boost per se because I'm not really using a magic build, but still. You know.
You never know.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
you're making a summoner build that uses magic to summon.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not like summoning all the time. That's my point on it. So, like my summons aren't like using mana at that particular moment of time. So, or it doesn't always use mana. So, okay, so okay, were you able to build the astral beacon?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Because we need the those core things. What were they called again? That we get from the boss.
Oh, there are cells.
Yeah, the cells.
We don't. Do we
We
not
need
have?
5. I didn't check how many we have.
We have 12 right at the moment.
Okay, so then we should be able to make it.
Okay.
Okay.
Where did you put the stone in the block chest or no? Hey there, MJ.
Stone is in one of the block chests. I think it
Okay.
was on block 2. I
Yeah,
think.
I see it. I got it. Let me see.
And I tried to look up the sheath, and I know that we never found it because it needs to be made.
Okay. Ancient manipulator.
Okay. I need just 10 of these.
Okay, let's see. Build
I'm pretty
that.
sure I
Okay.
have evil flesh somewhere. Where's the dead crap? Or is it here in the... No, it's not on the upper chest.
How do you how do you build with morphine? I don't know there, MJ. I don't know. Not just kidding.
You know, wait, referring to this evil flesh.
Okay, let me go ahead and put everything back here. Okay, so I made the astral beacon. Um so not quite sure if it's a boss or something like that. It's saying Astrum
The
Dews
beacon,
there. So
yeah, we need now to get the astral bars to make the that one item to offer to the beacon and summon the boss.
yeah. I'm gonna put the beacon over here in the arena, just in case.
I think that needs to be in the astral biome.
Oh, oh, I mean,
It is Aurus Deus, similar to the other Aurus that we beat. Just another version of him.
well,
So I'm
I
guessing
mean,
it has to be in the astral biome as well.
I just placed it over here in the
Yeah, you can place it, but I don't think the summoning will work.
well, we'll find out because it's looking like
And
it
if it
need
does, he'll be enraged, probably.
probably. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised about that.
Okay,
um,
now, what did I need with the sheath now that I have it?
I guess we just have to trust Blackheart and his legal drug empire. Indeed, indeed, there, MJ. You know, if he's making morphine, then you know, oh boy.
I'm not making anything, I'm hoarding shit.
Indeed.
I'm not giving anything to anyone. I just hoard treasure and random trash.
Right.
Okay, I needed 5 meld constructs now. We have any left, right?
I made three, but you know, obviously there's more if you need it, but I haven't
No, I
made
don't
any
need
more.
more.
So,
Yeah.
uh,
You have the Stardust, right?
yeah. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put like 100 back in the chest.
Okay.
Sorry. Let me
I
go
put
ahead and
those 3, and it was how many
there we
meld constructs and Stardust
go.
per?
Okay, you need 3 Stardust, 6 blobs for
Okay.
per 3 meld constructs. So what I normally do is I just basically take all of it except for one and just, make what I need. So that's what I normally like to do.
And it was right here, right? There it is.
Yeah, ancient manipulator.
That makes 3 more.
Okay.
And was it in the ancient manipulator where I need to make this? No. Where do I need to make this again?
Hoarding morphine sounds like one of those crazy conspiracy nuts. Indeed, there, MJ. It definitely seems like it, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, we need astral bars in order to do the astrum juice at the
Make
astral beacon. So we can't do
okay.
anything with that right at this
Clear
moment in time.
this out of my inventory.
Um,
And there we go. I have the new sheath that I can actually start using. Now,
okay.
what does it make? What do I need?
Have we made the biome?
Eclipse mirror.
Have we made the biome blade yet? I can't remember.
Mm, you might want to check. I don't think we did. Or maybe we made one up in the swords material.
Yeah.
We don't have an abyssal mirror, right?
What's that?
We don't have an abyssal mirror, right?
That
Doesn't
sounds
sound familiar.
It kind of sounds familiar to me, but I'm not quite sure.
I think it could be made with a black mirror or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I also need dark sun fragments to make the eclipse mirror. And the dark sun fragments, which it's not dropping yet.
Right.
Well, at least I can start using the sheath now.
Fright mine in sight. Hold on. I need to double check whether or not we have the biome blade yet or not.
At
I
least
don't
now my rogue
see it
attacks are stronger.
there. I do not see it
Holy
here.
Jesus. I went from 900 to 1035 with that consumable weapon.
Nice. Okay, I
Yeah,
don't.
this sheath was definitely worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm actually gonna grab that dark mirror thing. Alright, I'm gonna put away all the spares that I have. Quick stack.
Oh,
There we go.
why am I holding on to that?
Pretty
Put that down there.
sure.
Okay.
Was
Let's
it lost
see.
here? It looked black.
Soul Sight,
Frame rate.
Soul of Might, and Soul of Fright. And that
Where is he?
should be.
Oh, there you are, just chilling over here.
Yeah. And where do I need to go for this one?
Okay, no wonder it was familiar. It's something that can be made the Abyssal Mirror.
A
I
travel.
need Ink Bomb, which I've not seen. Depth Cell, which I don't think we found either, the Depth Cell. And Lumina, which we have. We
Hold
don't have
down.
Depth Cells, right?
We do not. Because we haven't had a chance to get the
Well,
this.
we haven't found it actually.
Yeah, there's we haven't found any kind of creatures yet in the abyss to
What if it's
um
not the Abyss? What if it's somewhere else?
well, from what I understand, it says that it drops from abyssal creatures. So that's why, that's why I'm like,
Hmm.
interesting.
Well,
Okay there, Lenny, whatever.
okay, I'm going to
Don't be a
actually
troll,
test something.
please.
I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna head towards where I think is the Abyss and see if my biome tracker tells me if I am in the Abyss. Yes. Otherwise, that I might be bugged or something. Okay, let's see. Surface.
Hmm.
And fish. Let's see, this thing's telling me.
Okay, interesting.
Let's see, I'm going down to Abyss just in case. Now that we beat Leviathan, maybe there might be something new, maybe? And I went the wrong way, god damn it. Fortunately, as fish, I can move around pretty quickly.
Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, but let's see.
Okay, I might need to build myself another one of these celestial shells for my mage.
Some more astral bars, which we haven't gotten yet, and that makes the true biome blade. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Put this back in here for the time being. There we go.
Going down. Scoria. No, I don't want to take Scoria.
Okay, let's see.
Because I'm in caverns for some reason.
Okay, we do not
And
have the lunar bloom bars yet, so can't do anything with that. Don't have luminite bars, so can't build that. No astral bars, so can't build that. Cobalt bars. Did we ever make the Lunic Eye?
the what?
The Lunic Eye, Lunic and then I.
Does not sound familiar.
Okay. I asked because we were looking at it before. We were like going quite confused as to what it does because it says that it only does like a 10 average damage, and it's like, wait, what? You know. But it is a material, so I was like, just kind
You
of,
need to check the weapons material, maybe?
yeah. Well, I mean, I can make it. It's just, I was wondering if we had made it before, but
I don't know, maybe? I'm not entirely sure.
it's something that can be easily made, so that's why I'm kind of curious if we'd already kind of taken the materials to build it yet or no. So, and I'm not seeing it in the material chest, or like the weapon material chest anyway. So I think
Okay.
I will go ahead and build one, and we'll
Could
see
be
what.
that
And we'll,
Abyss is actually bugged. Because I'm looking at where it says what biome I'm in, and it says I'm in caverns.
okay.
This technically speaking should not be a cavern now, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it be like the abyss? Like, shouldn't it be saying abyss?
Not sure.
As suspected.
Oh,
I'm
interesting.
gonna look it up and see if
12,
there's anything
12
that anyone
nebula.
says about the abyss.
Yeah. Let's see. 12 nebula fragments. Stats. And we will build it at the ancient manipulator and
I'm not worried about being attacked because all my elementals are
pretty
doing
much
quite a good job.
pretty much trashing everything.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And unfortunately this does not um this doesn't really do anything concerning the it's not a material or anything along those lines, so it doesn't go up any further than that. But I wonder, like, if I was to switch over to my melee build, hmm.
Okay,
It
I'm not
says that
seeing
the weapon
any
scales with
of
all your
these
damage stats
enemies.
at once, but
Okay, no, we are not seeing any of these enemies at all. Okay,
I mean,
then we might have a bug.
wouldn't it boost up that one?
It's not working. Let's
Hmm.
see. Abyss glitch.
Interesting. I'm gonna need to. Were we ever able to build? Did we build one of those damage um testers?
The dummies?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to work on that now that I think about it. Because I could really use an idea as to how much damage I'm kind of doing overall. So let's see. What did I need to make a dummy again? I know that I probably needed wood in order to do it. So let's grab some of that real quick. Let's put some of this random junk away. Don't really need that anymore. Let's see. Put that there. Okay, let's go ahead and put our weapons away here. That will have to go there for right now. We'll put this melee weapon in here for right now. Okay. There it is. There he is. Come here. I need to talk to you. I'm gonna talk with you again. Okay, let's see. There it is. Target dummy. 10 wood and 10 and 50 hay. What did I need for hay again? I needed a scythe, right? Which I believe I could just make with what, like maybe copper? I mean, it's like one of the basic things that you can create for the most part, although I'm not seeing a scythe here with copper. Okay, so it's...
Here's the command wiki.
Let's check iron. Typically you have a lot of equipment that you can build with iron, so... Although again, I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing it right at this moment in time. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just look it up here.
Seems like after a certain update, the abyss kind of got bugged because there's a lot of mobs that are not spawning.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can, if there's a way to create a new abyss.
Oh, okay. So apparently I can't even build a sickle. The only way for me to actually get hay is to purchase a sickle from the merchant, and that's it. I can't do any other. I can't even make it, which doesn't make any sense to me. You would think that, if you have the resources, you should be able to, make the sickle yourself, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm just thinking, how would we be able to make a new abyss, considering that ours apparently is bugged as well?
oh jeez.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the list of enemies from the abyss. I've only seen the eels. I've
Hmm.
not seen the devilfish, the cutler, toxic, viper, luminous, chaotic, puffer, laserfish, Adolist, mirage. Sparrowcraw, Eidolon worm, Gulper eel,
Here.
Colossal squid, Reaper shark. None of those are spawning, and they're all in different layers. And we've gone through all the layers, and we've not found nothing. There's even supposed to be something big down here by now,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not spawning.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, target dummy made. Um, I'm just gonna put it up here for right now. There we go.
Detection, defense, fishing.
Okay, so now I'm gonna put the sickle and hay in just some stupid chest that probably will never get filled up. Hmm. Bombs work. Because, yeah, the hay doesn't really make anything, and I don't think the sickle really gets made into anything either, even though technically it is material. I can make it into the Grave Grim Reaper. Rogue damage. Interesting.
Hmm.
But it's not a material, so I mean, I don't know if you really want the 91 rogue damage, but I mean, it's something available if you want.
Nah, I'm happy with what I got.
Okay. Yeah, interesting. It looks like it's gonna be. I would imagine that would look interesting if you were able to kind of make it, if you were able to like make it early, kind of thing. Which it does look like you can make it fairly early. You just need any tombstone, 50 bone, 5 cursed flames, and 10 soul of frights to make it.
Hmm.
So, but yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it in the bombs box. So I mean, if you want to check it out yourself, you can. So, target dummy resembled that remark. Okay. We're gonna kick the crap out of you there, MJ. Is that what you're saying?
Almost have been clean and using that bugged ocean and see if I can blow all the way down and see if there's another abyss down there.
Yeah.
Because this abyss is hella bugged.
Yeah.
And without using some kind of biome changer, I can't think of a way to fix it. This
Yeah.
seems to have happened on one of their updates.
Right. Okay. So obviously, unfortunately, the target dummy doesn't really help me out in terms of the summon damage because I mean the summon um you know my summon friends do not attack the target dummy, um letting me know like how much damage they can do, but oh well.
Well, with this, I'm hitting up to 5,000 per second. What is this? I can't even hit it.
Okay. But I was
What is
kind of
this?
curious about this one here. So,
Up
okay,
to
pardon me.
3,500 per second.
This one is only giving me around 300 per second. That's unfortunate.
What about these?
Because
At a full charge, I reach 1,000 per second. Now it's just 800 per second.
yeah, because this one gives
This?
me 2,300 per second. So yeah.
Yeah, but you need to be pretty close to it.
Right, but still, I mean, you know,
Let me wait for it to stop burning.
this
Okay.
this isn't really that useful of a weapon, unfortunately. Oh well.
Okay, I went up to
Let's see.
3,000 at full charge, 1,500 without a full charge. And what about this thing? 3,000 with a single hit.
This is around 1,000. Not great.
What about this old weapon? A full charge, I went up to 6,000 and now it's just dropping to 900. So this one's only good at full charge.
This is around 2,000.
Okay. This. Alright, not that one. Wrong one.
Although, again, I haven't really been working too much on my melee build lately, but I mean, I probably could do more with it right at this moment in time, but or you know, I can try to like work on building up my melee more again,
This one
but
doesn't hold up anymore.
I've, you know,
It's not a full charge.
yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a chest of things that I don't really need anymore, or like, you know, basically like a dump chest for the most part. So, and I'll just put these weapons that, you know, I've constructed, and it's like, okay. Put that right
Launch these.
here. There we go. And then we'll just throw that weapon in there, throw that weapon in there. Weapon.
Okay, it's actually doing almost
Weapon.
2,000 per second, this thing.
Longer needed. Oh.
You got the warrior build, right?
Don't need. Yeah, well, yes.
I got a weapon for you to test out.
Okay, hold on.
I made this out of a magic weapon, but it became a melee weapon. That without any bonuses, I can hit almost 2,000 per second. Without any bonuses.
Okay.
Okay, here you go. So that's for the physical build.
Okay. I'm doing 1,700 on average.
1,700.
On average. Right at this
Oh, that
moment in
was
time.
hitting higher than that. I was saying like 1,900. A little over 1,900.
I haven't.
It was made from a magical weapon.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, I'm.
If you don't want it, you can throw it to me. I'll hold on to it just in case.
I don't know. I mean, you know, if it's melee, then you know, obviously it's probably not working. Well, I mean, you're doing more damage with it anyway. But you know, right at this moment in time, you know, the the flail's obviously doing more damage than
Yeah,
it
but its
currently right at
downside
this
is you
moment in
need.
time. But
Yeah, but its downside you need to be very close, and that's something we can't really do with bosses now, can we?
true, true. Um. Well, I mean, if I have the melee build on, then I have a stronger defense overall. You know, my armor is higher than say
True, but if
my
you
summon
consider
right at this moment
them,
in time. So
yeah, if you consider some bosses, you really don't want to be near them, even if you have a lot of armor, like Moonlord. We can't get anywhere near that thing.
yeah, true, true. But what I probably should do is I should probably look more into trying to see like what. Well, I mean, we've been trying to work on building up some of the swords and the like to try to, you know, build that up a little bit in that regard. So yeah, like my two weapons here at this moment in time, the Godly Dial Pow and the Legendary Aegis Blade is doing um about equal amount of damage. Obviously, the Legendary Blade is allows for me to kind of be further right at this moment in time, but um but yeah, the fact that this one isn't really doing nearly as much right at this moment in time is also interesting. Is also interesting, but
Yeah,
um,
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna blow a hole on this bugged ocean and see if I can find maybe a second abyss or something that actually counts as an abyss.
okay,
After all, main abyss is busted.
okay. Maybe check to see if was there something that could maybe make the abyss?
From what I've read, you either have active some commands to change certain biomes,
Yeah, which we would need like the specific, you know, um,
or a mod to allow us to change biomes. I don't know
yeah,
if Calamity added an item because I heard rumors that there was an item to fix biomes, but they don't make mention of what it is or how to get it
right.
outside of commands.
Mhm.
Some people just decide to start a new world altogether, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Since this side is bugged as well, I'm gonna see if maybe the bottom is bugged as well and it became a abyss.
Mhm.
Alright, I forgot. I still have this ugly on. I don't want to use this ugly. I'm gonna time this.
Hmm. I don't think we found too many balloons, so I don't think I can
Okay,
really
still on the
build anything
underground.
with that.
Okay, I'm on the Cavern Slayer.
Hmm. Let's see.
Oh, there's a treasure chest blocking all my explosions.
There's just in case, I want to see. Make anything else? Just obsidian shield. Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Okay. Ruin structure.
There's some things that I kind of wish that you could, like when you swap out your load slots, it would kind of take equipment from the other load slots. You know.
Some accessories, you mean?
What's up?
Some accessories, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So like, for example, I for my melee build, I only have that sand elemental, whereas my summon build has like everything all put together, all elementals. So it's like in order for me to have all elementals um, on all the loadouts, I would have to put one of those in each of them. So it's like, damn it. So, um, okay.
Caverns.
Right, we need the paladin hammer for that one. Mm, increase on all damage. Hmm.
No, still caverns.
Okay.
Hmm. Nope. I'm so far deep. By this point, I should have seen something.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Ooh,
Put these bombs
yeah,
away
that's
before
not
I
great.
get tempted to do something else.
And now it's about the same as that one.
Get out my inventory a little bit.
Oh, this one's around 3,000, or well, 2,500. So this one's actually better than my other two here. At least I think. Hold on. Let me confirm. Yeah, it's actually more interesting.
Potions.
So if I want the melee build, then I'd probably want this one to be in here.
So that.
Okay. Let's see. What about you? Oh!
Oh yeah, that one was the one made from the solar shards, right?
I
I
believe
remember that
so.
one actually being good.
Yeah, the solar eruption,
Yep.
218 melee damage. That's doing 4,000 damage.
Per second. Yeah. I think that one and the spear were both good. Or javelin or something like that. That was also made from the solar shards.
Yeah. Let's see. This one. Oh yeah, this one's not great. Alright. So right now the solar eruption is king in terms of overall damage right at this moment in time. So let's see. Let me put the wood back there.
Yeah.
Now, let's see.
Put this on.
Let me double check what these guys can kind of make right at this moment in time. Okay.
Summon. Hello there, Dark Crush. How you doing?
Alright, we can't do anything with this one yet.
Let's put the kitty here.
This one needs luminite bars, so can't do anything there. That one's pretty much.
I mean, hey, okay.
That one's not
Just trying
a
to figure out how
material.
to fix the abyss.
Yeah. Let's see. Divine Geode and Unholy Essence. Okay. Doesn't seem like that's something that I can easily make right at this moment in time. Reaper Tooth and Ruinous Souls don't really seem like we have that available. I mean, when it comes right down to it, my friend, it almost feels like we're probably going to want to just consider rebuilding world, like redoing the world. Like it doesn't feel like we're in a world anymore that you know will allow for us to do what we need to do concerning this.
Mm, probably because we can't get the depth cells unless we can get the abyss spawns to happen.
Yeah. So, um, I'm almost half inclined on saying let's gather up all the materials that we kind of want to keep, right? That will just kind of make our lives, super easy, right? And
Right.
then put it on our characters. So we create a brand new world. Obviously, we're gonna have to like rebuild everything, get all the NPCs back, and all that kind of jazz. I mean, there's nothing that we can really do about it. But at the same time, it with the weapons that we have right now and the armor that we have right now, it's going to be pretty much a cakewalk. It shouldn't take too long to get back to this point. But at the same time, it's also probably going to take a while to like rebuild everything back up again as well anyway, right?
Right.
So I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you want to maybe do concerning that. Um, if you want to consider, um, potentially trying that out, or if you want to, um, like, I don't have to delete this world, by the way. So
I know.
if we really want to, we can probably just transfer stuff over. But again, we're going to be like starting up a brand new world, and and all that kind of jazz too. So I don't know. Up to you.
Well, the problem with the Abyss right now is like we're supposed to be having certain spawns
Yeah.
over in the Abyss over here
Mm-hmm.
in the different layers.
Yep.
Those spawns are not happening.
Yep. I know.
And when I go there, it registers it as caverns, not the Abyss.
Yep.
And well, we can't get depth cells without that, and depth cells are necessary for some builds.
Mm-hmm.
And right now we're like only a few bosses away from Moonlord. We already tried fighting him and we lost, of course.
Yeah.
If I open my uh boss list, the only pre-calamity bosses we're missing are Empress of Light, Betsy, Ravager, and Astrum Dios.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have a bit of gear, but I just don't know if we're ready for him again.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely feels as though we're being like um limited by some of the materials that we're not getting right at this moment in time.
Yeah, and
And
there's a lot of things that require depth cells,
yeah,
which we can't get without killing abyssal enemies.
yeah. So
Like I have a few mage and rogue builds that require abyss like depth cells.
mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, that the Eidolon worm's not spawning. The only worm that's spawning is what was he called again? Scorch or something?
Yeah.
Where was he?
Well, like I said, we can start up another world. Whether or not that world is going to be completely bugged or not is again questionable, right? We don't really know. Um, we might it might bug out on us again. So, but obviously, when we have like the armor and stuff like that, we're not like dealing with the Moon
Where is
Lord or
he?
anything along those. We're not. We're
Here he is.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
that
be.
is Scorch. He's the only one that spawns, and he spawns at the very top of the Sulphur Sea.
Hmm.
And we had two Sulphur Sea on both sides. We had to generate our own ocean to get Leviathan.
Right.
Yeah, we had to generate our own ocean all the way over here because this area is qualified as normal ocean over here. On this side, even though we drained it completely and got rid of the sand, it's still sulfur ocean.
Yeah.
It didn't fix or anything. We tried destroying it, we couldn't destroy it. Even all the way from top all the way to bottom here, I'm only killing regular fish. That sucks. Yeah, we might need to create a brand new world and kill everything again. Fortunately, we have gear that could chew through most bosses.
I mean, we'll be able to destroy pretty much everything, at the very beginning of, the
Yeah,
match, right?
like,
So,
yeah. The only thing I
um,
can think of is clear up a giant pit on the other side and create our own abyss if it's possible. I mean, technically speaking, if you use abyss blocks, you should be able to create a new one. I tried. I made a pit all the way almost down to hell. Like all the way here, and it would still say caverns here. I even made it all the way to lava level. If I kept on going, I would have made a brand new elevator.
um, yeah. So I'm thinking. I mean, there's obviously going to be a little bit of problems for ourselves because
Rod of
um
Discord.
hmm?
Oh, they're asking if I have the Rod of Discord. Let me check. Maybe. Check your stuff. Mythical. Marine stuff. Terraria. Maybe Lovelace.
I mean, we can probably
Owned by Wizard.
we can probably try to well, I mean, if we can we can definitely get through the um we can get up to hard mode fairly quickly, right? If we were to start up a brand new world, we can get up to the we can get to hard mode quickly with the equipment that we have, right?
Right.
All we have to do is just obviously use a whole lot of dynamite to get down to the bottom of the world, right? Um, so we can face off against the
Maybe it's the Archmage and not the Wizard. What you were thinking there,
so
Dark?
um the the slight concern that I have is the fact that we're gonna be in a sense gonna be um we're not gonna have like nearly as many supplies as we have right now, right? So,
Right.
but again, like
No,
if
not so much.
necessary, I can always like offline transfer stuff over if worst comes to worst, right? I can always do that.
Yeah, they're
But
saying our Wizard mate is also bugged since he's supposed to have a rod that would give me a debuff and spawn a super boss down in the abyss.
right,
Yeah, we are gonna have to. If he's also bugged, we're gonna have to make a new world and slowly carry things over.
yeah. Um, okay, so
We are pretty decked out, so most of them will die like almost instantly.
oh yeah, oh yeah. We're not gonna have too much difficulty for
I don't think it's a mod.
we're not gonna have any problems with the pre-hard mode bosses at all. And it shouldn't take us too long to kind of get back to where we're at. Sort of. I mean, obviously, there's the problem that we're gonna be facing is the fact that we're um,
Gameplay.
one, we run the risk of running into um, some additional glitches, some additional bugs, right? We could be, basically recreating the bugs, and we won't have, we'll still have the same problem, right? But we can
Yeah.
always come back to this world if necessary and wait for their bug fixes to come out, right? So it's not like we're at a complete loss. I can always keep this world, um, for us to kind of continue with if necessary, right? Um,
Yeah. We could always look up a mod that helps modify biomes and modify that biome entirely.
all right.
Because I
Impossible.
believe
You
there
never off
is a
one.
mod that generates an item that can alter entire biomes.
Yeah, but I'm a little worried about trying to mess with that. Like that might even break more of their code and stuff like that. And I don't know. I
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily feel 100% um comfortable with that because if we start like trying to say, oh yeah, here's that biome, then it's like what else might bug out on us. If we have if we're already having bugs, then it's like, what else? If we start messing with the code and stuff like that, we might accidentally start creating even more bugs. To the point where we might even ruin the world completely. So I don't know. I
Yeah.
I think we should probably hold off on doing something
Yeah,
like
which
that.
is still weird. Like it's still getting like abyssal ore, but
Mm,
no abyssal mobs, and it doesn't even detect it as some abyss.
right. So,
And there is a bug that says that the abyss could be flipped, but I made that huge pit and still no signs of a new abyss.
okay.
Unless it's because there's no water.
Okay. So, do you want a new world?
We could try a new world. Let's take the
Okay.
important stuff that we got and
Well,
try maybe a new world.
okay. Here's the thing. We're not going to be able to transfer everything over with us, right?
No, we need
Um,
multiple trips.
yeah. We can't take everything. So obviously, we already have everything. We already have our equipment, our accessories and stuff like that on us for all the loadouts, right?
Yeah.
Um, so if anything,
Yeah, don't worry about it, Crush. I looked it up. This is a common bug that came with one of their updates.
yeah. Load yourself up with, in your loadouts with like various other like tools and stuff like that, um, and then fill up your entire inventory with like weapons that you want to kind of take with you,
Mm,
or things that like materials that you're probably going to want to build later on, right? Um, because
don't
obviously
worry about it, Air Crash.
because obviously um, we're going to be starting from scratch here, right?
Right?
Um, Also, we're not going to be able to use anything concerning the piggy bank. We're not going to be able to use anything with the void bank. So you might as well just put those away.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, might as well take the money with us.
indeed. So,
I can leave that stuff in there.
so just in
Oh, let's see.
just in
What's the
case, I'm
base?
gonna so just in case, I'm gonna double check, make sure that I don't have anything inside of there. So, also, we have the spots for ammo, so load yourself up with
Like,
ammo as well, if you don't mind.
if I were to break the piggy bank, I don't know if the stuff in it will carry over. If it does carry over and while carrying a piggy bank from this world, then maybe it can work as a backpack, but I don't know.
I doubt it. Don't. I wouldn't bother. Just
The only thing I can think of to test it is buy another piggy bank, fill it with stuff, and carry it with me.
yeah, I wouldn't bother. Just take. I mean, you don't have any equipment inside your piggy bank right at this moment in time, right? You just have the money. I just
Yeah, I
say
pulled the money out.
I,
I
I
pulled the
just
money out.
I just say pull the money and don't worry about the piggy bank.
And
Um,
I'm gonna test it just in case. If it doesn't work, I can always pull the stuff
okay,
back out.
that's fine. Load yourself up with ammo. I got wooden arrows and silver bullets on me right at this moment in time.
Let
So
me get rid of a few things that I was cleaning up from that other piggy bank
let's
because they
see.
were in the
What's
way.
some really good range damage? Let's see. 11, 14,
Should put random stuff in here for now.
27. Okay, that's interesting. 32. Okay. So I'm gonna pull nails out. I'm gonna pull the hellfire arrows out. Let's see. Pull the
Okay,
stakes out and
let me think.
see. I think the one.
Alright, I worked too hard on those books. I'm gonna take those books.
Yep. I'll pull the unholy arrows. Okay. I'm going to grab the um. I'm gonna grab the sword sets here that we've been trying to build up for the eventual what's its name? I forget. It's supposed, and, you know, supposedly it's like the best sword ever, but I don't think so. I don't think so, based off of Calamity mod anyway. It was supposed to be like the
The
best.
Zenith got like the Zenith is still like okay, like good, but it got nerfed from what I remember.
Yeah.
Now let's see. I'll take some.
Well, I mean, it's not really
Um,
that useful in terms of the Calamity mod and anyway, so
yeah,
um. I'll leave the rest of the weapons in here for the time being. Concerning that,
rogue weapons.
I'm gonna put some of my other weapons that I have away a bit. Like, I mean, this is material, so I want to hold on to that. Same with that. Same with that. This wasn't good.
Blood.
That's still material. That's still material. Um,
Okay, time to try this out.
This itself has already been beaten by the solar eruption, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that away. And same with the gilded proboscis there, so I'm gonna put that
This real
away.
quick, just so I can pull a few things from here.
Let's see.
This.
Let's see. Summoning. Um.
This.
Okay, based off of this,
This.
the summoning. Oh, that one's still a material, so I should probably hold on to that one. Concerning the summoning. I'll go ahead and keep this shell. Okay. Obviously, the Morningstar is
Yeah.
staying with me for right now.
Get these books back out.
Um.
Put these in there.
Okay, so
Okay.
for those of you that are, wondering, we're going to be, making the transfer over to another world. Um, obviously, we'll see about, obviously when we're coming into a new world, everything will be brand new. We won't have any like NPCs other than the guide and all that kind of jazz. So, um, we should probably
Yes.
get ourselves a lot of dynamite so that we can build ourselves a elevator.
Wait, I'm bugging out. Yes.
So,
And
um,
there's something. All right, there was something I wanted to take with me. If I can get the chest to work, although I feel like the game's about to kick me out.
oh man,
Take
it
these.
kind of
Put
sucks
the book
because it's
with
like there's
weapons.
some things that I really wanted to kind of continue working on, but at the same time, obviously, as we can't. So, okay, so I'm gonna leave the top hat and light umbrella here. I'm gonna take some of the material summoner weapons along with me.
In case.
Some of this might be a little
And
rough to. Some of this might be.
I'm sorting.
Try to bring along stuff that we've had like trouble like getting a hold of as well. You know, or like it hasn't been easy to find for the most part.
Yeah.
So.
Just in case. Depth charm.
Like I'm leaving the top hat and umbrella here because I know, in the past, well, I mean, umbrella's still kind of rare-ish, but
I
not
mean, we're going with wings, so we won't be needing it.
right, but the umbrella is necessary for a summoner build. That's why.
No, then
So,
I'd say take it just in case.
okay.
We haven't found any new umbrella in how long now?
That's true. That's true. We haven't really, but then again, I don't think we've been really working on the areas that, you know, or like fighting off the enemies that were typically the ones that handed off the umbrellas to. So, and seeing that we're going to be probably speed running all the way up to, past, into hard mode, we're probably going to be, probably not going to be seeing too much of the umbrellas as well. Okay,
Yeah. Alright,
I'm going,
something we should take with us.
let's
That
see.
took us a while to get. Where is it?
Um,
I'd say let's take the other cells. Forbidden fragments. Let's see. We oh, did not mean to use that.
let's see, what else? Oh, right. Bombs. Bringing on
Yeah,
along the 453 dynamite.
yeah. So we can make a quick elevator.
Yeah.
And I'll have to build a base pretty quickly.
Well, I mean, if you want to, I can kind of leave you to that while I just build a elevator.
I'm not leaving the Muramasa behind. I'm taking that thing with me.
I can also bring along sticky dynamite as well. I don't know how much of an explosive. I mean, it says that
It's
it's an
same.
electric.
It's the same power as the dynamite. It just doesn't bounce.
Yeah. So I think I'll bring those along as well. Make things maybe a little bit easier for me.
Yeah.
Making the elevators. Let's
Let's
see.
see. Don't need the leather.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe
potions.
maybe
Don't need
bring
them.
along all the wood. I mean, we have a shit ton of wood.
Yeah, we could take a good amount of wood to get the base going faster.
Yeah. Do you want to take it or shall I take it? I mean, I don't really have that
Uh,
much more room left in my inventory with everything that
I'll
I
grab it in a minute. Seeing if there's any important potions we should take that
I
we
mean,
might have left as backup or something. There's a
I mean, I don't
few great
I don't think we
things.
really need them to be honest. I
I guess
mean,
we could make some super healing potions to carry with us just in case.
if I'm not mistaken, didn't we need um, I think we needed each of the fragments to make one, or to make a super healing potion.
I don't remember. I got 29 on me, so I'm not gonna worry about it
I
that
mean,
right
I
now.
I
So
have I have 20 super healing potions, and I mean, I'm not gonna be dying anytime soon, but at least nothing.
taking the entire stack of wood right now.
Okay. Yeah, we need the the fragments in order to make the super healing potion from the greater healing potion. So if you want to, I mean, we can just wipe out our fragment selection and change as
Well,
many of
leaving it
these.
just in case. I mean, we're not gonna need them for a while after all.
Yeah,
And I took like most of the things I made with them that I actually want with me.
right. Okay.
I'm also gonna test something. Piggy bank is not full, right? No, it's not full. Let me stick a few more things in there.
What are some things that we might want to take? Oh, our flails.
I picked up all of them and put them in the piggy bank to try and take them, but if you got room, I can give them to you, since I'm actually filling up myself with magic stuff, magic and rogue stuff.
Okay. I see that you just have the flower power here. So I'll.
Yeah, because I have one with me as well.
So you have a total of two.
With flower power, we did have two, yes.
Okay. So, well, no, I mean, do you have two on you right at this moment in time?
No, I have one on me.
Okay. I'll grab the second. And my inventory is full, so the most that I can really do right at this moment in time is bring along like um, vanity items and other like other materials. So I'm trying to see like what should I bring along with me in that regard.
Hmm.
Um, maybe paladin shield. That might be
Hmm.
useful.
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, those aren't those are kind of hard to kind of come by. So
Yeah, they are a rare drop.
maybe mirage mirror. Yeah, let me bring along a mirage mirror, even though I personally don't really need it, but
Yeah, I need it for the black mirror.
yeah.
But I think I made
Um,
that mirage mirror. I don't remember how I made it.
right. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna need to be doing a lot of like redos on this as well, like just to kind of see like oh, well, where did we last leave off and all that kind of jazz as well. So
Yeah. This
so
time I'm not gonna worry too much about using a guide.
yeah.
Let's see.
Um,
Something. Okay, no. I don't want to leave this one behind either. Let's try
I
this piggy
wanna
bank
I
trick.
wanna bring these along: the extended grip, the paint sprayer, and the portable cement mixer. Because all we need is just one more of that damn part to build the to build that one builder tool. It's just kind of frustrating that we have yet to find that fourth item that we need in order to build it. It's like, you know, yeah. Let me. What was it again? What was it called again? The Gizmo pack. We needed the bricklayer to to build it, but we have yet to find a bricklayer.
Yeah.
So it's like, or no one's offered the bricklayer, and it's like, God damn it,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
don't do that.
Um, oh right, there was the other build over here that I was kind of looking into again. Where was it again? Yeah,
So
these
this
five.
thing, the plate packs at work as well.
Ooh, I don't think I have that much more. Can I put these in there? No, I cannot. Damn. Okay, well, I'm pretty much out of room. Fuck. I was kind of hoping to take these 5 with us, but I guess I'll just have to hold on for that for now.
Yeah.
There's in the star chest here, there's stuff that will build the Ankh, but we haven't found all the necessary materials to make the Ankh yet. So
Yeah. Let me test the void bag and piggy bank because supposedly that they're supposed to work.
I don't
Even
know.
if we go to another world, I'm filling my void bag out to test it out.
Okay.
What did you want to take with us? I'll
In,
put it
in,
in my void bag.
in the star chest there's
Alright, this stuff.
5 and 4 items at near the very top
Alright.
that build the Ankh.
Taking these feathers with me, alright?
I
The
mean,
effulgent feathers.
I'm
That boss was a bitch to kill.
I mean, take along the fragments, the Galactus Singularity, the up here in this chest that I'm in, as well as all the souls, all the Solifrites, Solimites, and stuff like that, because those are going to be useful as well. The essences and the cores will probably be useful. So,
These 2 of each.
now I know that you enjoyed building your, science lab and stuff like that. Um, I'm, I never saw like how to go about doing that. So I think in this particular, time, I'll see about trying to like gather, find the labs or to use the materials that you were trying to use to find the labs and try to
Look,
help. Like I'll help you build it, but I want to try to like try to maybe like construct it as well, if you're
sure.
okay with that.
Sure, then I won't take the things with me then.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, I don't know if it will allow for us to use seeing that we're going into a new world, I don't think we can create the recipes along with it kind of thing. Like we're probably going to need to like rebuild it back up again in the new world. If you get my meaning.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we could still bring along like the materials, like say, like the plate canisters, um, the power cells, circuitry and stuff like that. Things that will we might want to use again. You know, but we're probably not going to be able to do anything with like schematics because they'll probably
Mm,
say like, "Hey, that you're doing something illegal to us" or something like that.
no, I don't think they would.
I don't know. That's my point. I don't know if it might bug out or something like that. I'd say let's just not risk it.
Okay. There goes those
We'll
fragments.
we'll go to the proper um
Take these. Oh, my void bag's full. So pay bank the rest.
I'm already bringing along a shadow key and golden keys, so it's just pretty
Okay.
much part of my inventory. So you can probably pretty much ignore those if you want, if you're already ignoring them.
Well, I can give you my golden keys if you like.
I mean, sure. I
I got
already
22 on me.
I already have 21 on me as well, so I mean, you're welcome to
Just in
just
case.
yeah. I can hold on to them easy.
Yeah. Fortunately, those do stack.
Yeah.
Put that there.
Wait,
Okay, Pega Bank and my bag are full.
I never noticed before. Golden keys are materials. Oh, okay.
What?
You can actually make this shadow key with them. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Not that super useful. But I was like, I was hovering over and I'm like going, wait, it's saying the golden keys are a material. Okay. What can it make? Oh, shadow key. Okay,
Hello there,
never mind.
Julian. How you doing? Okay.
It
My
would be
boy.
nice if we actually had a
Yeah.
drill that can drill down. That would be nice.
Yeah. I am carrying my drill, so we'll be able to get a second one for you down in where I found mine.
Yeah,
Because it's supposed to guarantee that there'll be one.
yeah.
Okay. Boy
Uh,
bag experiment's ready. Piggy bank's full. Let's see.
I
Anything we should
have
consider to
I
carry
have
currency
one
wise?
accessory slot that I can fill up. So if there's like an accessory that you want me to hold on to, I can do that. You'll just have to remind me
Okay.
of it.
You just reminded me. Maybe I could save up on space by doing that. I can put something from my void bag onto accessories. Okay, that can go into accessories.
Yeah, fill up all your accessories on all three loadouts.
Okay.
You know, because not only do you fill up on, your main five, but you can fill up on the social accessory, you know, as well. Unfortunately, you can't
Yeah.
put anything in the dies, but whatever. That doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah, we're not using dice at all, so
Yeah. I mean, if you
and that's
wanna if you
cool.
wanna bring along dies, we can, but I mean, we haven't really bothered with that too much. So,
Oh, not again, their laptop. What now?
um,
There we go.
is there anything in Vanity that you want me to bring along?
No,
Okay.
I'm not gonna switch any of the better. Just waiting for my game to update so I can play Honkai. Alright, I need to update Honkai myself as well.
If you can bring along the boss boss materials in the top chest here as well, if you have room anyway. If not, then it doesn't really matter. We'll gather them eventually.
Well, I can
So
try the void bag. Like they said we should work, somebody said.
yeah. At the very least, bring along this exotic pheromones, the pumpkin moon, and the solar tablet, and that's pretty much it. So
Okay, I'm gonna put them in the void bag. If it doesn't work, well,
yeah. Well,
like
we can
you
always
start
come.
up the world,
Yeah,
and we pick everything back up.
yeah.
Okay, the one main thing. Okay,
No, no, it's in the top chest. Top chest.
okay. I know. Just checking if I don't have any more like my vanities, my soldier stuff is full. Bosses. Okay, you wanted the pumpkin moon stuff.
Pumpkin, the Eclipse, and the that one boss that we could not defeat.
Um,
It's like a little reddish rod up in the corner.
exotic pheromone.
Yeah.
Oh, pull me out. Okay, my void bag still has room, so I could take the mechanical bosses if you like.
I mean, those are fairly easy to get. I would say
Okay.
don't really bother too much with those. Maybe grab some chests here so that we can use them for the base.
Yeah, let me see how much room I have left on my void bag, just in case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, got room for 6 things.
I mean, all you have to do, and in the chest box is like grab that one that had like 40 chests, and that should be good.
Yeah.
We can also bring
Thank you.
along the anvils, but I don't know about that. Maybe maybe
I don't
bring
know. They're
maybe
easy to make.
maybe bring along the mithril anvil
Maybe.
because I mean it it works for all the others, so you know.
Yeah. Alright, let's take naughty present for the ice moon. Truffle could be bought. Cryogen key could be made. Desert medallion was easy to find. I don't think we'll need the astral chunk anytime soon. Okay, let's see about the mithril anvil. And let's see, how am I doing? Room for 3 more things on the void bag.
Hmm. Could
I think
maybe bring along obviously the we don't really need the pylons. We can always get those fairly easily. No worries on that one.
yeah,
Maybe some kind of furniture types might be useful, like the tinkerers maybe. Um,
the Tinker's Workshop.
yeah, because that's like a common thing that we typically need for the most part. Um, Maybe a bookcase for yourself with your magic build, but I mean that's up to you. That again,
Got them
that's easy enough to make
fixing my
too. So
laptop. Okay, here we go. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know what's wrong with my laptop's Wi-Fi.
um, if you have torches and glow sticks, I can hold on to them if you want.
No, I got over almost 2,000 torches. So
You want me to hold
yeah,
on to them for you?
yeah,
Okay,
there
just
you
to
go.
kind of give you some room on that.
Yeah, okay. I'll be taking the Tinker's thingy, and I'll put a bookshelf over. Actually, I got one of my furnitures here.
Probably.
Put in my void bag. See if that works. There we go. Void bag got room for 2 more things. So
Is there
let's
an
see.
is there an accessory that you want me to take? Like, is there something that, like, oh my gosh, I haven't been able to build it up yet. I would really love to have this accessory along with me. Is there anything
Let
like
me
that?
let me check because I don't remember right now. Most of it, I have it on me. Most of it.
Yeah,
Actually,
because
let me check if I didn't put it in a different chest.
I have one accessory slot. Like, I can take along this hasty electrician's glove, which is the stealth strikes, if you want. Um,
It is material, so just in case.
okay, I can grab that.
Not in here.
Let's
Is
see.
that in? Oh, no, I don't need that. Right.
Probably not going to be doing too much fishing. Actually, we might need to do some fishing, but I mean,
I'm taking
for
my double rod with me.
bosses. What's that?
I'm taking my double rod with me,
Yeah,
and I have already my fisherman build already set. So
yeah. I just know that um, if we want to um, fight like Lord Fisheron or something like that, we'll need that
Yeah,
special. We'll
we
need the
just need to
special bait,
find this.
but
Yeah, we just need to find this guy again,
yeah. So.
which he was easy. He was down in that aquifer.
Mhm. So.
Let's see. I can't think of anything on the ores. I don't know if we should take the life alloy, although we were able to make that easily. What else could we take? Since my void bag, I think, has room for one more thing. I think.
Let me see. Was there something in like the
Two
ores
more things.
here that might be kind of rare?
Let me check material chest real
Um,
quick.
I mean, the problem with like doing the materials here is the fact that, we've already kind of maxed out everything for the most part. I mean, if you want to, we can probably bring her along out life alloy because, I mean, that is something that is uh kind of needed for some of our late builds. Um, we can also bring along the luminel, maybe. Um, the other thing
Mm,
that we could probably try to do is bring along maybe some biome canisters so that we can create different biomes like Crimson and that new one that we just created. I
the
don't know that.
solution.
Yeah, this.
If we have solutions, I have room on my ammo slots still. I, let's see. All right, let me grab those several bullets real quick. Those little birds are the good ones.
I'm bringing along like the best ones that we have right at this moment in time. The nail,
Okay,
the
solution.
hellfire arrow, the stakes, and the unholy arrows. So I mean,
Okay.
you know,
Do we have solutions for the other biomes?
I don't think so. I don't think we've ever really like
Uh,
purchased them
um,
completely.
I'm taking the Astro solution, and let me
Oh,
come to the guy that sold those ones.
yeah, the lady that does it. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. I don't think. Where was this person?
Um,
I don't remember where this person ended up. Was it
no,
the steampunker?
no, I don't think it was steampunker. I think. Where was
Yeah, it was
she?
the steampunker.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah, he has the Astro solution, the Pluminator. Green solutions just for forest. No, I'm not seeing the other solutions here. And of course, my laptop decided to not cooperate with my Wi-Fi again.
The only other thing that I
There
can
we go.
think of is we could. Well, there's one thing that we could bring along, and that's the toilet. No, just kidding.
Let me see. I'm not gonna bother with source of lights and night. Those are easy to come by once we generate the hollow. Present will be easy to get as well once we find that aquifer. Let's see. What about bosses? Maybe there's one we can take just in case. Oh, I remember how annoying it was to get the deer clubs to show up. Want me to take the deer clubs one with me so we can get that one out of the boss checklist?
Sure. I mean, if you're like trying to really like stress as to like what to bring along, then I'd say let's just kind of wrap it up and get going.
Yeah, just checking to make sure I'm not missing anything that might be useful. You take this one on the void bag. And void bag's full. Near stuff I can make it again. Other stuff I can find it again. Okay, I'd say I said I do have room for ammo. Do you want me to take any extra arrows or something?
Up to you. I mean, like I said, I filled up my four with like the best damage ones right at this moment in time. So,
I'll
um,
take the silver bullets just
yeah.
in case you get a gun.
Maybe bring along the one that has like the most arrows or something like that. Like bring the one that like
There,
just
it's
to
either wooden arrows with 4,500 or jester arrows with 1,300.
I'd say the 4500 just because
The wooden
if
arrows can be turned to other arrows, so
exactly. Plus, we can if I do go for a range build at some point in time, then I can always like use those as a um there might be a point where I'm gonna be like going cutting through that amount fairly quickly too. So it depends on the
yeah.
weapon.
Okay.
So
Saving and exiting and waiting for you to make the new world.
okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna go and switch over to webcam only, so I
Yep.
don't.
You can overlay
Uh,
as well.
yeah. Okay, so
Wait more instead of streaming, I'll update Honkai and Genshin.
we're gonna be creating a new world.
Honkai's update is gonna be massive. I forgot that one's gonna take me a while.
Okay. Um. So we have we can change things up here a little bit, seeing that we're gonna be needing to kind of create a brand new world, right? So
Right?
obviously, first off, going with large, you know, lar
Definitely large.
large world, definitely, no, no question about that, right?
Right.
Um, corruption or crimson, or do you just want it to be random?
I'll leave that one up to you. I'm okay with either.
Okay. I'm thinking we should probably go with crimson in this one because at the very least um we can
Go back
always like
here, get anything from here, and go back.
right, we can kind of switch between two, like we can go grab the corruption materials, we can take it back to the crimson, and we can just kind of build what we want to build when we want to build it, right?
Yep.
You know, I know that's kind of cheating the system a little bit, but I mean,
We don't have a choice.
yeah, the fact that the crimson was giving us some problems anyway in that, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Um, Now, there's one last option that, I will kind of give you a little bit of a choice on this one, or, I'll let you know if you want. Okay. We were playing on classic, you
Yeah.
know, difficulty, right? Would you like me to increase the difficulty to expert or master?
I mean, I know Calamity was made to be on the highest difficulty. I mean, if you go highest difficulty, they give you an item to increase the difficulty even further. I'd say I mean, we were already struggling enough on Classic. We couldn't even beat Moonlord.
Right, but we were also limited by what we could build too. So,
I guess we could increase the difficulty this time.
do you want me to go to expert?
I mean, supposedly higher difficulty unlocks more stuff, didn't it?
Technically yes, if I remember correctly.
And let's okay, let's go nuts.
Expert?
Yeah, let's go nuts. We
Okay. I mean, I could,
can
but
always make a new world if it doesn't work out.
I mean, I could go all the way to master on this one and just, it basically says brutally hard for the truly brave. I mean, we could just, outright kill ourselves on this. um, but at the same time, like that might be like bullet hell for us if we do go up to like master on that too. So,
Yeah.
I mean, same with expert. I mean, it might you know, it might throw at us like, oh, you want to try expert? Well, here's some bullet hell for you. So, you know,
I know the Empress of Light's gonna be a pain in the butt.
yeah. So I just wanted to, kind of give you a choice on that. I mean, we can always leave it on classic because obviously we're trying to rebuild our original world in a sense. So
Yeah.
I can leave it on classic and we won't have to worry about it. Or we can bump up the difficulty, but at the same time, we don't know what we're going to be facing in the as we go, beyond Moonlord, right? We might be fighting
Yeah. Let's
some.
say classics because we don't know what we're doing yet.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah. I mean, we had a hard time with that bird mutant thing that was supposedly post Moonlord, and we were lucky to beat it.
Right. I'm gonna name it No Bug World.
Hopefully.
I'm just putting in some positive karma into it. So
Yeah.
plus I
First
want
thing I'll do is one, check the oceans. Get on my saucer and fly to the oceans.
sounds good. Okay,
And then drop to the abyss.
indeed. Okay, so I'm going to create it now. Creating underworlds, settling liquids, smoothing the world, weathering caverns, placing herbs, some more settling liquids, okay. Cleanup, okay. Generating structures, okay. Polluting one of the oceans, oh no.
There should be the one sulfur ocean.
Disposing of Silva's remains, what the fuck? Irradiating one of the oceans, okay. Okay.
Best I can think of, as soon as we get in, we both hop onto our saucers and go in separate directions.
Okay.
If we find the dungeon, then the sulfur sea should be right behind it. Otherwise, it should be a normal ocean. From what I read about the generation, sulfur is always going to be near the dungeon.
Okay, I'm starting up the server and I'm in. So,
Okay.
and I'm going to go
In.
ahead and put this live.
Okay. Put it back on screen. Which way
Okay.
do you want to look?
I'll go left
Okay,
and
and
you
I'll
go
go
right.
right.
All right.
Whee!
I mean, we're gonna have to go, left and right, again, Oh, I'm seeing crimson already over here. Wow, that was,
quick.
yeah, it's close.
Yep. We might need to consider moving the base and making the bed quick.
Yep.
Okay, found a desert.
Back to forest.
Oasis.
Snow biome.
I don't like the look of that pit. Tall mountain. Uh, jungle. Whoa.
Back to forest. Oop, oop, oop.
Okay, the background of the jungle is different here. Not unlike our previous world.
Interesting.
It's all giant vines on the background.
Mm-hmm. Okay, found another desert. Back to forest. Oh,
Surprisingly no wolfer yet.
another large tree. Looks like two large trees here.
Back
Okay,
to...
interesting.
Okay, we have 2 crimsons.
Oh, that's uh,
Lovely.
wonderful. Okay, got another tree here. My God, I'm
Not big, fortunately. It's somewhat small.
okay.
I already cleared it.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Oh, a third? We have 3 crimsons.
Okay, well, that's gonna be fun. I found the dungeon. It's over here.
And I have a perfectly normal ocean. Okay. Becoming a fish. Whee!
Okay,
Okay.
I found the I found toxic.
Okay, I'm flying
Uh,
back right now. The ocean is perfectly normal here, so we won't have to worry about it. Problem, it's right next to the 3rd crimson.
oh, fun. Okay, I'm warping back and I'm going to the right so that I can kind of see what you saw. So,
Okay, yeah, I just warped back. I'm flying on your direction
yep.
with alchemy flask in hand. Oh yeah, this crimson is kind of weird. A lot of Korean in this crimson.
Yeah.
I already see one of the bosses we didn't get you. I didn't get you properly fight. Oh, there's that one base I had restored on the other world.
Mm-hmm.
Although this time it's underground a little bit. I'm almost tempted to make an underground base this time. Okay, here's the tree caves.
Yeah,
There's a wolfer finally.
there's a multiple trees over there. There's like four
Yeah, I
trees on.
call that one just a cave tree since there's a way in.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if the antlion nest is on that side because of that one pit at the end of that oasis. Oh, there's another cave tree. The background's different here as well. Almost, I don't remember this background on our previous world. It's prettier.
Oh, I forgot. I could actually spawn into the underworld.
Yeah, we can
With
teleport down there.
yeah, so we can make it almost instantaneously hard world if you want to.
If you like. Okay, here's the dungeon. Although I'd say let's get the earlier NPCs first so that we don't risk killing them too quickly.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, here's a sulfur sea. And of course, I'm going down. I'm pretty sure I have the anti-sulfur amulet with me still. Yeah, I have an anti-sulfur amulet. That's replacing my shoes.
Okay.
And I'm still getting sulfur poisoning.
I'm gonna
I will
go.
deepen.
I'm gonna go up into space.
Alright, I forgot. I might
Ye-
need more speed down there, so
dee, dee,
let's
dee,
get
dee.
big on in here. I remember correctly, down in the abyss, there wasn't any sulfur, so if I'm quick enough...
Doo, 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 doo. I guess I'm a little too high, I guess.
Oh, what was that just now? What did it just call this? Underworld just now? Oh, the music here's different now.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. You are something I did not see last time. You shiny.
That's funny. I found a tent and a campfire up in one of the moons that's up here.
Yeah,
Okay, so how about this? We don't really have too much. Well, I mean, it depends on how late you want to stay. Um, do you have like another 2.5 hours in you, or do you have?
I'd say so, yes.
Okay. Um, then how about this? Did you want to maybe start making, a base, um, you know, and then I will start working on building hell tunnels?
Sure. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this place.
Oh, don't worry. I'm kind of exploring the up in the upper atmosphere and stuff like that. So I'm not anywhere near
Yep.
the point of
I think it's fixed because I am seeing mobs I did not see before.
okay,
Oh, and the music is hella different. I'm getting a spooky music down here now.
interesting. Okay.
And all of a sudden, something tries to eat me.
I mean, I don't think you really need to worry too much about that, but
Wait, I'm a fish. Why am I losing hell? Oxygen.
I'm seeing some mushroom
Oh
biomes.
god, that was creepy.
I'm finding some mushroom biomes up here. Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, this is definitely abyss. Oh, oh shit!
Um,
I was a fish man. How did I drown? That was unexpected.
uh,
But yeah, it's spooky down there now. It
okay.
is spooky.
Okay, well, I go ahead and start building up the new base.
Yeah. Uh,
Because we might get uh we might seeing that we have so much money, we might have the merchant like almost immediately. So
yeah. Let me.
you have the wood, right?
Yeah, I have over 6,000 wood.
Yeah.
And let me just clear out a few trees.
Yeah.
Because they're on the way. They're in the way.
No worries.
I'm gonna build it off to the right a little bit because of the Crimson being so close by.
No worries.
I'm not worried if the Eye of Cthulhu decides to show up. I'm just gonna tear it a new one.
Okay, could you maybe put down like a chest or two for the time being, just so I can throw
Oh,
some equipment in
fine.
there just to kind of get. No worries, they're
Lo and
coming.
behold, it worked.
Okay, that's weird because it's like, you know, the
There you go.
you would think that the vault would be, you know, back at the original world, so it wouldn't really apply here, but whatever.
Let me check the piggy.
Okay.
Piggy is also full.
Okay. Good to
It
know.
worked.
Yep.
I guess Dark Crusher was right. They work. Thank you, Dark Crusher. This is good. This is really good. I just need to figure it out. I'm gonna make it a little bit wide this time.
No worries. I'm going to bed. Good night. Sounds good there, bud. You sleep well. Have a good night. Okay.
Good night there, Cameron. Sleep well. See, can I use...
Yeah, for right now, I'm just kind of throwing all of my stuff in this chest for right now. Obviously, there's going to be, you know, some, you know, if you go in here, you know, well, I mean, technically, you could probably steal my coins if you really wanted to, but
Nah, I'm not going to.
um, I'm going to go ahead and throw your 2,000 torches in here. So,
The,
although I'm probably gonna pull don't want
let's
a little
see.
bit. Okay, there
You
we go.
think this is gonna be high enough, or do you think I should make it higher?
Probably a little higher, you know,
Okay.
because you know, just to make sure that, you know, nothing can like jump up there. So, let's see.
And I say that's high enough.
Gonna throw
Yeah, I think
in
this is
these.
high enough.
Gonna throw in these other weapons in here. Gonna throw in the electrical glove in here, and I think that's gonna be good. I'm going to go ahead and actually, let's see. Let me switch on over to my other build here, and we'll go. Let's get my summoning going because, you know, I don't want anybody kind of interrupting me right at this point, and I want to get
Yeah.
want to get a little bit of wood myself here, so I'll help you out with clearing out the woods on
Yeah,
both
just
sides.
determining like what would be a good width.
Yeah.
I think. Okay, how far was the crimson? Okay, I can go a little bit wider this way, and then I'll go a little wider the other way. Let's get rid of 2 more trees. Actually, no, I won't go wider this way. The land goes up a little. Go a little wider here. One side is gonna be the apartment complex. The other side is gonna be storage.
Yeah.
I think that's wide enough. Spawn was right here, so I'm gonna make some platforms here. I'm just gonna make this 4 wide. That way the saucer can fit. There we
Okay.
go. I'm gonna make a normal crafting table right now.
Throw
Like,
these
right
away.
there.
Don't really need these.
And let's see.
There we go. Put a little pile there. I'm gonna
Build
create
up.
create a whole bunch of wooden platforms because I'll be needing them. Well, I mean, technically we don't really need them now that we have our flying saucer, but still, I'll put some platforms down anyway, just in case. Like, if we have someone like joining us, for example, right? If that were to ever happen, then I'd rather have someone like have the platforms, you know, ready to go just in case, right? Okay,
Right. There
so
we go.
where should I build? Where's a good spot for elevator here? Maybe in the desert, like. Oh no, wait. I might run into um
Which one?
the
The
dungeon.
desert by the dungeon?
Yeah.
Actually, the desert quite a ways from the dungeon, so you should be fine.
Well, no, like the desert goes all the way up to the dungeon. I was kind of thinking maybe put it right to the very left of it, but then I was like, no, I probably would run into a lot of the expansions and of it and stuff like that. So, um,
Hmm. What about the jungle that's like in between the dungeon and the oasis off to its right?
um,
Like I could put a desert base on that oasis so we have a teleporter near it.
okay, here. I'm going to fly off, and you give me an idea. Let me know if you have. I'll kind of give an idea as to where I'm kind of thinking about it, maybe. But
Uh, Next to the left of the cave trees, the two cave trees, like to the left of it. That's
yeah,
past the oasis. Not the first two cave trees, the second two cave trees.
yeah.
Like off to the left of it, I'm thinking. And on that oasis, I was thinking maybe make a desert base there. Okay, I'm gonna make a roof line here. Just a normal roof line. I'll make the platform hole later for the
Okay.
elevator to heaven.
So you're thinking probably something like right around in this spot where I'm at right now,
Yeah, somewhere between there and the left of the trees. Up to you and there.
left of the trees. Hmm.
The ones off to your left, there's two cave trees right there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I see them. I just um. I mean, if we're gonna put it like a desert base there, I think I'd rather have it on like this and on the right
Okay.
hand side, just so we can just
Yep.
kind of quickly get there.
Yeah.
Sound
Yeah.
sound
Take advantage of that.
sound like a plan?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Uh, now, also, set yourself up for Team Red or the Red Party,
Yep.
so we can kind of see ourselves for the most part.
Yep.
All right. Let the bombing commence.
Okay. So that side's gonna be storage. I'm gonna start plopping down my chest and
Actually,
out of my void bag
let me use the sticky bombs to start off with.
so that they don't bounce so much.
Yeah.
I'm putting down all the chests I have on me on the side that's gonna be storage. Making a large storage right now.
That's good.
I did put a roof over it this time, though. Oh, darn it. I screwed up right there. Oh, we got my first banner already.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. It is quite sizable. I wasn't able to fit all of them. Why can I search for the torches? But I'm gonna need those torches. Let's put the feathers in here. This is gonna be the elevator to heaven right here. That's lined up. Get those doors going.
Let's see.
And now for some floors.
Oh, shit.
Platforms on both sides.
Oh, Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, let's move this a little higher. I still find it weird that Fishman form was not protecting me from the uh from that abyss effect. Like, as if it was so deep that I couldn't even breathe even as a fish.
Interesting. Okay.
Not even the medallion that supposedly keeps me water breathing while standing still
Mm-hmm.
was helping at all. Also makes me think that we might end up needing the abyss diving gear. I did salvage the parts that we had. I'm gonna finish up the living space first.
Yeah. I mean, feel free to make a um, lot of like apartments and stuff like that because we're probably going to be seeing a lot of potential.
Yeah, I might need to make this place bigger, probably.
that mind it wasn't breaking background a little bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. You know, just in case.
Sure.
Although the pickaxe doesn't really break the background very well. Oh well.
Remember to use a right click.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just, you know, it's not very fast. So.
True. And that'll be the temporary storage.
Okay. Let's see. Should be fine on that.
There we go. Okay, then I put some walls and doors. Crafting benches. Chair number 1. Actually, I'll put chair number 1 in here for the guide. It's gonna be somewhat small apartments, but they will do. Hello there, Saidora Pardo. Sorry if I butcher your name. Kinda hard to pronounce. English is not my main language, so sorry about that. How you doing?
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Apparently
Hey,
taking along a
hard to follow.
I'm apparently taking along a large lake of water with me right at this point.
I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Sai. Okay. Let's put all right here.
Okay. Oh, that's not great. Come on. Get out.
Then okay, it's kind of a shame that we had to give up on one of our original world because of a very annoying bug that kind of screwed up our ocean and abyss. So
Yeah.
we're pretty much starting a new world, and we brought with us as much as we could.
Yeah.
How many doors do I need?
Didn't have to. Didn't want to like, you know, redo everything.
Yeah. We brought all of our main gear that we have built so far, but we couldn't salvage everything.
Well, I mean, you know, we can always go back there and grab it all, but you know, it's still, you know, trying to switch between worlds is gonna be irritating.
Right now I'm just improvising a base so that we can house the NPCs as we're finding them again. It's a very small apartment complex right here. This roll with no shimmer, so naturally I have crystal. Yeah. This is a calamity mod what we're doing right here, so whether or not the shimmer will generate from the vanilla, I don't know. It's supposedly an ultra rare biome. And tiny most of the time. And one of the new biomes we have to generate ourselves. Okay, I forgot doors. 4. We're doing the calamity mod. Like, we got pretty far with the original world with the calamity mod. We beat a good number of bosses, but a good number of them we couldn't even do it. I mean, one of them I had to generate an artificial ocean to get that one boss.
Yep.
Like, it was that bad. And Abyss, we weren't getting any Abyss enemies. Like down here where I died already, there was common fish down there. But now, ooh, there's some spooky fish down there now.
I'm leaving behind this one chest. It doesn't, I'm not really caring about the chest right at this point in time. So, but I mean, it's it's our elevator. We'll eventually get,
Well,
deal
eventually
with it.
pick up all the other chests to fill up the storage room.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it was a bit of an annoying bug, but I looked it up. It's a fairly common bug. Like, when the update happened, a lot of people were having it.
Yeah.
Most just said, screw it, make a new world, start over. Take
Yeah.
what you can with you. And that's what we did. Like, we grabbed the stuff we had taken most of the time to make. We tried fighting the Moon Lord once on our old world. We lost.
Yeah. We lost
And
pretty
we were
badly.
trying to... Yeah, we were trying to make new stuff, but for the stuff we're missing, we
Yeah.
needed abyssal stuff, which was not generating.
Yeah.
I tried checking the bugged ocean, which also became sulfur, but I didn't find any abyss down there either, so... Our only choice was just either start over or risk a biome changing mod, which could also break things.
Yeah. I didn't really want to risk that, the potential of like breaking it even more than. So.
Yeah, we did beat the Mulan Vanilla, but
Yeah.
not here yet. The Calamity mod does make everything harder. I mean, Fisheron was a real beast this time.
Yeah.
Took us, what, 2-3 tries? I'm Rogue and Mage. My friend Jim is Summoner, and I think
More more
Mage
melee. I haven't done anything
and
with
Melee.
I haven't done anything with the range yet, so.
Yeah. So he's Melee and Summoner.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, for a lot of the rogue stuff, I couldn't make it because I was missing depth cells and another resource that we couldn't find, which I'm guessing it was down there as well.
I mean, when it comes to bugs, you don't know, what we might have actually been officially missing. So.
Yeah, like I'm already noticing some changes. Like the jungle background was completely different.
Yeah.
One of the other backgrounds was also different. And the music in the Abyss was completely different. It was like spooky. Maybe now we'll get those um other resources we weren't getting from the Pumpkin Moon, the Solar Eclipse, and God knows what else. Because those were not dropping either, those resources.
Yeah. I still have a funny feeling that it might have been, you know, something that will occur when you fight a certain boss, but we'll see.
You usually stick to Summoner and Mage. I like to be far range support in any mod. Yeah, I prefer range as well. I've always favored range combat. On vanilla, I went ranger in vanilla, and I really enjoyed it. Here, I'm just going, it's wizard time, motherfucker! I've been enjoying mage a lot. Rogue a little bit. I haven't had much luck on getting the resources for the good stuff. Mainly because we weren't getting them at all to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay. All the doors are set. Now I just need to make the walls for the apartments. And once the walls are in, I'll start putting in lighting. Yeah, right now I'm with my wizard build on right now, and
Okay.
got so much mana. It's covered my UI a little bit.
Go.
Luckily I managed to bring the Heart of the Elementals with me.
Indeed.
No way in hell I was giving up on this after all the work I had to put on to get some of these.
Yeah.
I mean, the desert one wasn't too bad, but the cloud one, that one, getting the second one was difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. How did I get the money through between the worlds? I just carried it on me.
Yeah.
Not to mention the void bag and the piggy bank were to carry things from one world and to another. Like both my void bag and piggy bank are full.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that because it was like, technically you don't have the piggy bank with you in this world, nor do you have the void bank either. So it's kind of odd seeing that, uh, you keep the bag and the piggy, and, the pig, summoning material with you, but, it's like, it's still weird, but yeah, whatever. If it
Well,
works, it
if it
works.
works, yeah, we might as well exploit it a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I just simply bought a new piggy and brought it with me. It's still in my inventory, still need to put it down.
I mean, once you're done with an apartment, then it should be fine.
Yeah, I got like 35 rooms ready. I'm just putting walls on them before putting light in it.
Yeah.
Still a shame I cannot bring the entire palace with me that I had built on the other world. I have to build a new one now. You'll know the flying piggy bank. How did you get it? How did we get a flying piggy bank? Did we build it?
It's a drop.
Oh right, it was a drop. I don't
Yeah.
remember who dropped it, but
Yeah.
I have my flying piggy bank with me, so right here. I brought one just with me just in case.
Yeah, you don't build that. I forget exactly where it's dropped from. I think it's the living wall, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You can always look at the boss checklist.
Yeah.
Okay, my paper gun's still full of things that I need to pull out and put them somewhere. But I want to get this apartment complex going before the Eye of Cthulhu decides to show up.
Yeah.
But if it does, I'll probably end up like one or two shotting it. I came prepared.
Yeah.
Man, there go mad wizard scientist for no reason.
Let's see.
There.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm going slow.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm getting frame drops as well.
No, I mean, I'm the fact that, the elevator's taking a long time to make. That's all.
Yeah. I just went with the saucers that started dropping bombs
Yeah.
and slowly going down. Well, dropping bombs like every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And that actually worked when I was looking for the possible abyss on the other side.
Yeah.
And the guy's just fighting for his life underneath me.
Okay. With the fact that I'm also trying to put in wooden platforms as well as, probably the main reason I'm really slow. And the fact that I'm also trying to be very precise about, like, placement of the bombs as well, so
Yeah.
but whatever. I see another building with a chest over there.
There's a lot of walls. I'm still placing walls in the apartment side of things. Oh, one wall went out.
Okay.
Yep.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Maybe now instead of having a crimson cloud up in the sky, we'll have a corrupt cloud this time.
Probably.
Be character inspired from anime overlord? A little bit, yeah.
You know, I just kind of wish that, you know, that that drill that you had is able to actually go, you know, vertical.
Downwards.
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind of wish it did.
it would have been nice. It would have made this, you know, so much faster.
Yeah, I would just pull the drill and just gone nuts downwards.
Pretty much.
It's because you have a MCS. Yeah, the avatar I have, I kind of made it on some Chinese website for this to make PNG models from a variety of assets. And I made mine look as close as I could from what I had in mind. I'm quite satisfied with what I made. I do hope to one day, like, either be able to commission someone to make me a better one, or figure out how to make one myself.
Well, if you make a better one, you're also probably going to want some better hardware too. So,
Yeah, for
because
2D, not so much. For 2D, it's more like figuring out the settings so I don't overload my processor.
well, what I'm saying is like
As
if
for
you
the 3D one, yeah, I would need a better graphics card for a 3D one.
well, not only like, you know, computer based, but you're probably also going to want, you know, ooh, I'm completely full. Uh, hmm. Right, I
Thank
left
you.
it behind. Let's see. Okay. Um. Okay, I'm gonna have to come on back here. I need to deposit
Got
a lot of
that.
junk. So hold on a second. I'm gonna do one last little thing here.
Apparently, my elementals all have helped keep the guide alive.
Yeah.
I think the water elemental still being my favorite, along with a crimson. Yeah, even if I were to make a new model, I would probably still follow the same design I did. I would just maybe try and make it look a little better.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm quite satisfied with the design I made with those bits and pieces of assets that were available there.
I'm just gonna drop this stuff off for the time being. You know,
On
obviously
ahead.
we'll sort it out later, but for right now I'm just
I'll
clearing it out.
continue putting
So
walls.
there we go.
Put some lighting in.
Okay, I'm off again. See you later.
Yeah. Oh, then I'm to put two lights there.
I think this time I'll go ahead and make a little bit of I'll open up a hole so that we can just, you know, drop all the way straight down. So
Yeah.
oh, the merchant has arrived.
Yep. He's already picked one of the houses I lit up.
Is he
And
is
he
he
didn't just arrived. He dropped down. Quite
oh,
literally.
okay.
I just saw him falling into the apartment complex.
Okay.
The two or the two or you, who is the strongest? Who's the strongest of us? Hard to say. I mean, with my mage build, I've been enjoying the amount of damage I do. His summer build's pretty good. I'll give him that. But I don't know out of the two of us who's the strongest.
Okay.
I mean, I was able to solo several bosses pretty quickly.
You're kind of in the way there, Raccoon. I'm removing you for right now.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, what the
Need
heck?
more walls. Right, I actually need to be like this. Alright, might as well make a campfire to put somewhere here. Or now let's just put it there. Not exactly safe, but who cares?
So basically what I'm doing right at this moment in time, just so you're aware, is that, you know, I'm using torches kind of as like a little bit of a guide for me. And then
Sure.
I'm making a hole to the left of those torches. Okay, so
Okay.
when you see, you know, the platform, then you'll be able to go, okay, you know, I could just fall right on down the left-hand side and it'll go straight down. Okay.
Okay. Hopefully you don't bump into the biome that has the rock that you can't blow up, otherwise you'll just have to dig it open manually.
Yeah, but I mean, the pickaxe that I have is decent enough. It should be able to handle it if necessary. But yeah, that would take, you know, up more time.
Yeah. They're gonna be even harder to say who is the strongest of the two of us, since before we left our old world, he did make some new warrior gear that was actually pretty good. I was already doing like 2 to 3k damage with my mage build. And if with stealth strikes from the rogue, I was going up to like 8,000 with stealth attacks. Okay, a bit of a frame rate drop right there.
Okay. No, Fairy, I don't really care about what you're pointing towards.
And most of the stuff I need to make improvements is was locked behind things we couldn't get yet, and which could have been related to the bugs.
Yeah.
I hadn't fully tested all of my gear, that's for sure. Like, I didn't get a chance to test the flask against any bosses. Because then your next guy will be the bomb guy. I think we need to beat a specific boss before we get the demolitionist. I don't remember right now. Oh, we already have the nurse already here.
Yep. I'm the zoologist.
Yep. Just making sure that we don't get spawns in here. The demo's already here. Oh yeah, there he is. Just pacing around his new room. So if you need bombs, gems, the demo guy's here already.
Oh, I got plenty. There's no question about that.
Yeah, just don't trust me with any bombs. This is gonna be one big storage room with a whole lower floor mainly for crafting, although I might need to make it longer, the crafting hall. Well, did you blow up a home with the bombs? Let's just say I tend to blow up the world a little bit, and myself sometimes. I have bombs, I wanna get through somewhere, I'm not gonna use a pickaxe or a drill, I'm gonna use a bomb.
Well, I mean, if you have the drill, then it makes, going left and right a lot faster than a bomb would.
True, left and right, yes. Up and down, not so
No.
much. Now just throw a little sticky bomb up to make an upper hallway. If I want to go down, okay, just drop a bomb on my feet.
I wonder,
And then
actually.
forget to move away.
I wonder, actually. You know, I wonder if I can go faster. Obviously, I want to be able to make it as wide and clear out the background. For the elevator. But I would imagine that I could probably do this faster if I was just kind of digging like a too wide hole. But
I don't know.
because I mean the pickaxe that we have is pretty dang powerful right at this moment in time. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not exactly it's not the best yet, but still.
I think I know your answer. But blowing up is fun.
But I mean, like if I do this,
Put some lighting here. I mean, I imagine myself on Minecraft probably not running away from the creepers just to blow up. Or if I get TNT, well, don't trust me in a multiplayer, I'll probably blow up a house or two. Or see how big of an explosion I can create. Ooh, maybe I'll look up if I can even turn the TNT into nukes.
Oh.
TNT, I built 2 towers. I don't know, I mean, somebody figure out how to use TNT to make cannons. Like TNT cannons.
Well, I ran into a problem with trying to dig straight down. Oh well.
What happened?
I dug into lava and started hurting myself. Oh well.
And then people criticize me blowing myself up. You just take a dip into lava.
Yeah. Well, I just need to have some water flow down. Let's see.
I'm actually gonna make this hallway a little longer for the crafting stuff. So by making a few walls. Because I know there's a lot of crafting related stuff. Where's that bad lava makes me toasty? platform outwards. And I need to make a door here.
I'm leaving behind also a lot of traps with potentially a lot of wires, so I mean if you ever decide to come on down here and see what I've done so far, then make sure that you have your wrench open so that you can collect all the wire that I'm leaving behind.
We'll see. We can always buy a wire from the engineer.
Oh yeah. But I mean, this is free wire, so.
I have the upgraded version of the Terra Spark boots on this build, the Angel threads, and the Terra boots on my Rogue build. Okay, need a few more walls to finish that up. Need a door real quick.
Alright, what the heck?
On the other side. And just in case, get rid of this floor here.
Probably gonna be needing all this water, so. There we go.
There we go. Do your friends have Terra Spark boots? I'm guessing no. I think he has an Angel thread as well. I don't know if he has the Terra Spark on the other build.
Yeah, I haven't really had too much opportunity to build all of them for all the particular layouts.
Yeah, I just need a lava walker to turn the Terra Sparks into the Angel threads for the Rogue build.
Yeah. I found our skeleton merchant.
The zombie merchant?
Yeah.
Just in case. I want to be able to see up there. Alright, and is a planetoid lab straight above us again?
Yeah, it is.
Yep, there it is. There's a planetoid lab. I'll leave the labs up to you since you wanted to experience those. Let's see. Got 35 rooms already. I already got we got the merchant, zoologist, demolitionist, nurse, the weapons guy. What was his name again? The arms dealer. Now we just need to find everyone else. Let's put another layer of platforms here.
Okay, guys. Let's just clear out this lava here.
I was planning on building a trophy room on the old world. On the underground, but well, with the bugs happening, I never bothered making the trophy room. I will make one here though. Right underground underneath the base. put you on that. Yeah, the trophy room was also gonna be sort of like a armor showcase place. I'll have the trophies and some armor stands to put any new armor I would make or unique armors. Putting the rest of the treasure chest here. There we go. I guess I'll use this to mark the next layer. That's a lot of gold. More like a lot of platinum. I got 65 platinum on me. And I had 100 and something, and I just ended up using a few for reforging some stuff. Oh, the chest? Oh yeah, that's the ones we had the most of. I mean, we had a lot more chests than that, don't worry.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm actually gonna grab one. Right. To mark the height for the next layer. I remember some of our chests reached like 3 layers.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have set up for about up to 4 layers of chests. We just need to fill them up. My piggy bank, I have 1k platinum. Last I checked. Yeah, it reached this point that we have so much platinum we don't know what to do with it.
I mean, if we ever get a decent weapon that can, like, use, like, money to do damage, then, then
Well, there is a
that
weapon that does that, the
I
coin gun, which
I
can be made into an even better one.
well, that's my point. A decent gun. I want to make sure I want to put that distinction down because what we were seeing wasn't really that great, but obviously it was material for something else. So,
Yeah.
but I don't know whether or not that material for something else was, um, you know, um, would use coins.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I'm gonna set up 2 columns for mage and rogue. So I can start emptying out my stuff.
sounds good.
Name mage 1. Mage 2. Here I'm gonna put the books and book related material. This one was related to another book as well. And on the top one I'm gonna put all the scepters and gloves and magical bow. Make each floor for each type of thing. I don't think I'll need each floor for each type of thing, more like each column. So once I say it's not here, up, okay, not here, up, and then I keep on going. More like I want it that way because every time I try to move just a tiny bit off to one of the sides, I end up dashing, and I hate it. All right, let's put down the piggy bank. Tinker's workshop. It's gonna be next to the pig ranch, I guess.
Oh, right through a building. Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Oh, you're pretty far down. Let's see. Now this is gonna be the roast chest.
Oh no, some more
Column.
lava. Ah! Okay, never mind. Okay, I need to get some water down here, which is going to be a little rough, actually.
One.
Oh.
Row 2 for now. I'm gonna put these knives in here for now. I'm gonna test out the big spinny thingy. Alright, I still have a magic scepter that belongs in one of these chests.
Oh boy, okay, this is going to be a little rougher than what I was expecting.
Let's see. I'll put the melee here. I'll actually name it warrior.
And there is a lot of water over here. If I can get rid of this lava. Alright.
I'm not trying to do my spell check. English is not my main language, so my spelling is garbage.
No worries, I'll take care of it.
And I'll put the chain mails in here. These pals. Alright, I forgot. I need to keep a personal chest somewhere. Make a lair for my chest over here. I'm from Argentina.
That is not going to be enough water there. God damn it.
Put this Muramas in here until we can kill the corresponding boss. I'm gonna keep the sword for myself. Palestine. Cool.
Okay, I need more
Alright,
water.
Okay.
More water, more water. Come here. I need you to flow down.
This is gonna be souls. And once Gem gets his stuff ready, we can probably organize it. Just get rid of the name. I'll think of the salt. Which one's gonna be the salt chase later? We got warrior there. There's 2 summoners here. How do you spell summoner again?
Summoner.
Oh, great, I put a double S somehow.
There we go.
Summoner.
I don't see any additional water up there.
For the summoner stuff.
Oh wait,
No, thank you.
there's a little bit of
The
water there.
fishing quest, we had done several of them. We didn't get everything from it yet. But I don't know if we'll bother with it this time. Unless fully necessary. This can be the... range. how your weapons don't get mixed up. Each type of weapon will have its own set of chests. No, we never got lucky to get the bottomless bucket of water.
You know, we were kind of trying to search for it for trying to remake the ocean, but never got it. So
Yeah, that reminds me, I didn't check if the angler was on the beach. At least on my beach, I didn't see him.
I didn't really see him either, but he might
You know
not
what?
have.
Maybe
He might not have officially spawned yet. So
yet. I bet you'll have to fly to the beaches again. Okay, time to clean up. Let me grab the things I already have for magic and rogue, of course. Wait, range. Okay, yeah, I got a chest for that already. Rogue. Yep. Come on, don't bug out now. Open the chest for me. Yeah, we could have used it when we were trying to make our makeshift ocean. What's the dumbest weapon, but it's good in the mod. The dumbest weapon that's good in the mod. There is the bee and wasp gun, like when they're mixed together. That was actually a decent weapon for a time. Let's see. I had a puking frog. That was okay for a time.
okay.
Let me think. I don't know, Jim, what was his dumbest yet useful weapon?
I don't know. I mean, one thing that it's in the like the vanilla that's always kind of silly, but I mean, when you're first starting out, it does okay damage if if you don't really care about it, which is the skeleton hand. The arm that you get from like drop zombies or something like that, and it's like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh wait, I still have one more rogue weapon on me.
But in terms of this so far, I don't know. I think the fairies that I found so far have been kind of interesting. You know.
And here's going into this chest because this is what I'm gonna use to create that astral biome once I decide where it's gonna be. But it's gonna be after Wall of Flesh, just in case it creates a new corruption. Oh, I still have one flail. You're going in there. Okay, now the void stuff. I have plenty in here. Some rogue, magic, more rogue. I guess I'll put down on the warriors one. Wait, why do I have that? Yeah. Magic, more magic. I picked up so much magic stuff. Alright, still need to decide which is gonna be the boss's chest. Okay, there was no books on that one. I want to leave that chest for books. I think that weapon was related to all of these. And I have a lot of stuffs and magical lasers. I'm at the point of my life where a game about cleaning leaves is fun for me. I think I need some help. I don't know, I mean... How similar is another, like, enjoyable game? That's just you blowing water, a hydro pump onto anything. Like, it's not bad to have a relaxing game in every once in a while. There we go.
Okay, a little bit of a lag on that. That's a little weird, but okay.
I still have a rogue weapon here. I need to put down this metal anvil. Of course, this bookcase somewhere. Now let's put the bookcase like right underneath the mage stuff. The golden bookcase.
Well, that's a little frustrating.
Chest for ores right next to the door. So I'll put the anvil right next to that. I'll have a platform ready for the next anvil once we get the cheap stuff. Let's see. So let's decide on where everything else is gonna go. Because once we decide which is gonna be the soul chest, I'm gonna hold on to the souls in the pay bank, I guess. Right, I had this stuff on my chest as a safety measure. Putting this back on my inventory. Let's see. What else can I move from the pay bank right now? I'm gonna leave that there for now. Okay, now the void bag. Okay. So. Let's see. Why did I have this on me? Must have picked up by accident.
Let's get some more water down there.
Okay.
Let's see.
Guess that's all the main stuff. I'll reorganize everything else I'm still missing to organize later. Now, let's go check on Gem's progress. Oh, wait. Got too much wood on me. Actually, I'll take the wood just in case.
Nope. Not too much.
Let's draw that elevator real quick. We got the saucer on our previous world.
Yep. That really helps out.
Once
Just
that elevator's drawn, I'll probably go up to space and... Oh, wait. Nearly forgot. Let's take the advanced workbench.
go.
Get money. Take the bottle.
Let's see. It's gonna flow down elsewhere. I don't think I really want that.
Help.
See. Ooh, here's a lot of water. Okay. You're getting closer. I see you.
Yep. I'm trying just to draw that section. Wait, did I overshoot it? I think I did overshoot it. Ah, there it is.
Yep.
Yee.
Attack him! Ah! Okay, man. Yeah.
No, this is deep. You destroy pretty much all your torches on the way.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I had to. I'm trying to put some water down there because there's a couple of lava patches down at the bottom that's kind of being a problem, so.
Yeah. And I see. Whee! Oh, now this is a big mushroom house.
Yep. As you can see, I have a little bit of a lava problem down there, so.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, just gonna save some resources. I'm taking this anvil. Back to base. Now that that's drawn. Let's put the standard anvil here. Advanced workbench. Put the bottle there. And now to draw a space. Oh, who knows, maybe the harpies will drop that one sword we were trying to get before.
Maybe. Although I kind of doubt it because we need to defeat the, I think the one boss, or no.
The wall of flesh.
Yeah, I think we have to defeat at least the wall of flesh before it would
Probably.
drop, so. You know what? Lava flow, you're
Tiny planetoids.
just gonna let you flow down.
Okay.
Yeah.
A
Wait.
lot of Ports up here. Oh, there's a magic sword. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I mean, I think you brought like nearly all the swords.
Yeah, or at least all the ones that kind of mattered. Interesting. Where did all the water go to? I thought... Did it
Maybe
flow?
it flowed off to the side or something.
I don't know. I thought I've kind of taken care of that a bit, but...
Water can flow through platforms, so it could be possible that it flowed through one of the platforms.
Oh, no, 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 that's... you know, I knew about that. It's just the, I'd,
Okay, Shook.
I'd, you know, purposely kind of blocked the flow straight down, you know, so that it would kind of some of the water would kind of flow towards this one lava lake underneath the this you know mushroom house. But I'm not seeing any water whatsoever over here, so I'm not quite sure where it went to, or at least it's weird.
Now that goes pretty high up.
I guess I'm gonna need to get some more
Probably
water
merchant.
down. Could you? Oh, actually,
What?
I have things that I could probably drop off. I'm gonna go see him, see what he has to sell. So,
Okay. Oh, no, just map drawing. Oh, I'm all the way at the other beach
okay,
already.
stopwatch, lifeform analyzer, both of which we don't need. Okay.
And once I reach the edge, I'm gonna go down to the beach, see if the angler showed up. Yep, here's the edge of the world.
Oh, Painter has arrived.
No, no angler here yet. Oh, wait, never mind. The angler's floating in the water. Okay,
Uh,
where do you want to keep the angler? You want it on this side where we can fight the Leviathan, or do you want it by the sulfur?
Oh,
Right now, I'm
the
just gonna wake him up.
the angler. I mean, over there's
Yeah,
fine. Although, actually, now that I
having a
think,
pylon by the sulfur might be better.
yeah, true. Although it will take a while for that to, really take hold, or obviously, we still need to light the pirate to,
True, we can always take like
but
anyone else, like the party girl.
problem is that party girl and the angler doesn't really get along like
Who
super
else was it
well.
that? Who else was it that was neutral to the angler? I know there
Um,
was one that was neutral to him that liked the ocean.
I forget exactly. It's been a while since I looked at it.
Wait, oh, no order chest in there. A space cloud. I'll probably later look around and see if I can find a corrupted cloud. Mushroom planet. At least this honeycomb doesn't. This hive doesn't have any queen bee in it.
I mean, it might.
And the ones up in space force you don't have queen bees. Just gonna, I got wood on me, so I might as well see if I can use it to make a quick base. Once I get to the other side, drawing every single planetoid. Another space cloud. Oh, here's the corrupted cloud. Now I know where to look for the corrupted tea chest once we find it. A corrupted planetoid. That's a new. I know corrupted cloud, but corrupted planetoid, that's first.
Okay, water, you're coming with me. I need all the water that I can get.
Come on, my army of elemental waifus. Keep up!
Well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Okay, there it is. This is the edge of the world.
Oh,
And drop.
there's that umbrella that I was mentioning that, you know, may
Found
find.
one?
Yep, found one.
Okay. Okay, let's clear up some trees so I can build a base here. The sulfur water here is pretty high. Is that a sulfur chest? We never found a sulfur chest. Oh, gotta be careful with these. Not one of these guys is causing me trouble.
Okay, there's some more water over here. Let me grab that.
Well, since we're gonna be like chewing through the bosses, we might end up getting the pirate pretty quickly.
Potentially, yeah.
Flatten this out a little bit.
There's another chest here. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in this one. Okay, interesting.
Grab this sulfuric water from here. And let's just make a makeshift base here. I think that's high enough. Got some blocks still left. Need to make it long enough for probably 3 rooms, just in case.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Right to that one. There we go.
Trying to resist the urge to go Bob the Builder here.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
Hold on, where are the chairs? There they are. Sweet. lower here. This will just put your random doors here. And I need just walls.
Die trader has arrived. Okay.
Probably I'll take one episode, try and build a new palace or something, and a trophy room this time. Oh, come on, you weird looking little pet. You made the crocodile fall in love with me. Why not make the werewolf girl fall in love with me instead?
Oh, there's that.
Nope. Out of walls. So the also, and we're just gonna light everything up and move the angler here.
I do need more water. Oh, okay. Wasn't really expecting that water, but sure. I'll take it.
We really need to get that bottomless water bucket.
That'd be kind of nice.
Let's see. And this space is set. Now let's take the angler and move him here. Alright, just summon my little guy. And teleport him back.
Wait, what's going on? Come on, water, flow on down. What's going on here?
On this.
Are you taking? How are you taking so long to go down here? I guess there's a little bit of a bottleneck here, huh? Okay. Fine. Let's work on trying to open this up a little bit.
Yeah. Now the best I can think of is I try exploring the cave, see if I can find the other NPCs.
Might be a good idea.
Go all the way in. Now, dead end.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
if you want to, there's also a lot of treasure chests down, that I found so far down here. So if you wanna, get some loot.
Yeah, I'm first gonna see if I can find the NPCs real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I'm bad. Better take myself off of that. Come on, frame rate. you go. Is it a little better? Well, never mind. But how many of those annoying little robots there were at the beginning?
Oh no, you feel an evil presence watching you. Oh my goodness, what are we ever gonna
Get
do?
some.
We're so in danger there, Blackheart. I don't know. What are we going to do? Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's gonna show up in my waifu elements. We're gonna take care of it.
Yeah.
Come on. And Ahita has a little something to tell you. Come on. Where are you?
What?
That eyeball thing. Come
Oh,
on.
it takes a while. It takes, you know, it has to like get to like nighttime and all that kind of jazz to for it
We're
to.
speaking, it is nighttime already.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of time to for it to spawn. So
Yeah.
no
And
stress.
all of a sudden it spawns on you.
I doubt it, seeing that I'm kind of underground right at the moment. So
Oh, that's... It's just... Yeah. Not a
oh,
cave.
there it is.
Hello. Come here. Dad. Wait, what was that? Teardrop cleaver. Eh. Oh, there goes one of them.
Yep.
One less to worry about.
Yep.
How would this? This go underground properly, or it just goes a straight line? Finally, a proper cave.
Okay, there's that.
How about the chemicals? Wood.
And there we go. Water.
The iron bars. Actually, no, I need that chest. Hopefully, it doesn't take long for me to find anyone, or I found an abandoned base that's flooded.
Look for one NPC that I typically find is in the like a spider cavern. So keep an eye out for spider caverns and
I think that would be the mechanic that sometimes gets caught by spiders.
yeah.
Or the goblin. I mean, last time it was both of them.
Yeah.
At least I'm finding a lot of treasure chests. I'm not gonna bother with the status yet. I'm gonna fill out my inventory with that. What's in there? Add that in. might as well make a hole underneath this. Nothing over there. No, I don't want to dash.
Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Yay! Okay, some more water. Let's go ahead and
There.
pull that water out from that.
Nighttime boulder. I'm gonna touch that chest because it could be trapped. I'll deal with that. And I'm at the jungle already. Maybe I can find a temple.
What is going on here?
Something?
Well, the... Okay, something's going on. Something's weird going on.
What is it?
All this
You ready?
water that I'm having drop down is absolutely disappearing.
Maybe you're missing like a cave or something nearby.
No. No, it's flowing. It's flowing straight down into, you know, into this hole that I've created, and all the other, you know.
Is there any like small gap that you're probably leaving behind or something somewhere?
I mean, the with all the water that I've been flowing down in here, this entire place should be pretty much flooded by now, and it hasn't been.
Hmm. I'll go check in a second. Maybe I can find the reasoning. Get out of the situation here. Trying to look for those NPCs.
Maybe some of it went down here. And there's quite a bit of water down here, but I mean, there still should
Could be the
be...
water you dropped.
Yeah, but that shouldn't have been all of it. That's my point. You know, and... Well, you know what? I'm gonna try to work on getting this back to where I want it, where I actually want it.
Nothing here. I'm gonna go back up and maybe take a different turn. Was there a different turn somewhere?
Okay.
I think I'll have better luck looking this way.
Get some...
Pick a spot and just dig a tunnel. Maybe here. Oh, don't you make Mother Nature mad. Okay. Whole lot of nothing.
Oh, Dryad has arrived.
Okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so I'll count this cave is explored. Not gonna dig too much. Oops, forgot. I put the saucer back on. I'll save myself on time. I'm gonna look for another cave. Hmm. No, looks like a dead end.
Okay. Lava lake is out of the way. Okay. Get that to flow down. Obviously, it won't clear out the
Honeycomb.
entire water, but
Big honeycomb. Let's look for another cave.
I mean, I don't know why you're all the way over here. I mean, there's plenty of caves over where I'm at.
And I'm gonna explore this way. Maybe I could like relocate the temple as well while I was at it. And plant Terra's little arena.
Okay. Water's still flowing.
What is that? No sign of anyone yet. Nope. So follow this one. Let go of me, damn it. Damn spider webs. Oh, that was a pressure plate hidden underneath a pot. It broke already.
There we go.
And I found a geode. Not what I was looking for. Okay. Tree chest.
Ah, shit. I forgot that I broke that open too. Hold on.
That there. I must look on my way through here. It's not that bad.
You know what? Is there some water over here? I'm not really seeing anything.
Surprise, the queen bee hasn't been triggered. I can already see a trader here.
That's not what I need.
I guess it's a matter of time. If I had the cat on me, I'd probably be getting swarmed by queen bees left and right. Don't want to go up. Go this way first. Ow. Damn little vine thingies.
No, I am not finding
Oh, this
any
is more
water over
massive.
here
Yeesh.
whatsoever.
Instead of being massive, still nobody.
I mean, I will dig all the way down to the damn ocean if I have to. Fuck.
And I found lava. Where are you at? Oh, you're almost at hell. You're already at abyssal level.
Yeah, problem is that I can't. There's some lava that's kind of like in the way right at this moment in time, and every single time that I try to get some water down here, I either screw up and leave the hole open so it falls all the way down to the basement where I'm not really needing it all that much, or a little bit goes onto this particular small lava lake and gets quickly absorbed by the lava. And it's like, God damn it. It's I can't seem to win. So
Yep. That's probably a trap right there.
and this isn't much, but I'll grab this as well.
Oh, hello there, zombie merchant. You're not what I'm looking for. Mind telling me if there's anyone alive down here?
Nobody here but us chickens.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen the temple. Which would be too surprising if all of a sudden I see hell.
Okay. Not much water, but it's a little, so it works. Okay, I don't really see much else. Let's see.
Nothing that way. Well, not the lab, but a makeshift lab on the way. Might as well loot it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay! Labs are a crap ton more dangerous. I guess the labs were bugged as well. On our older world.
Okay.
I just got shot!
For how much?
I lost 2 hearts.
Oh, okay. That's not too big of a deal, but yeah. That would have definitely changed our approach to those labs, you know, last time.
Yeah, and they can see me through walls. Nope, gonna break these turrets. Oh, come on there. There goes one. And there goes the other. Now they have plenty of knockback. Okay. This isn't the lab, but at least I found some lab loot. So I'm gonna take it with me. And the lab chest. Oh. Bad people.
Oops.
I don't need pressure plates. With the lure. The Zulu shield. Wordless sword. From I don't know where I got Crimtane. I won't be taking any of the lab cosmetics yet. But I found that. That means I must be pretty close to hell by now. I remember those labs being very close to hell.
You're very close to hell. Very, very close. So, you're further down than I am right at this moment in time.
I am?
Yep.
I've just been exploring this cave.
If you're not careful, you'll be able to, you'll find hell.
Nope, not that way. I mean, the hell on our previous world was exposed to the jungle. So it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, another makeshift lab. Time to loot. If I can get past those turrets.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind, some help in taking some of the loot that I'm finding here. Because I can't carry it.
Let's see. Well, my void bag's already full, pretty much, so... All I got left is probably my piggy bank. There we go.
Well,
There.
I would definitely recommend you go home and, empty out everything because,
I know.
you know,
Train
what is going
tracks.
what is going on here? Why?
And I already see hell. Yeah, this house really connected with the jungle.
So weird. It's like it's as though the water has some form of disappearance upon, just kind of flowing across like ground,
Hmm.
you know. And that's what's kind of throwing me off about it because I've just poured a whole bunch of water down here again and nothing.
Hmm. I'll go see in a minute. And I suspected from just like the previous world, this one is exposed to the hell is exposed to the jungle. All right, we needed these.
There's, I don't know. I don't want to know what's going on here. This is weird. There should be a lot more water down here than what I'm seeing. I mean, a hell lot more water. I've just poured all the water that we've come across in the cave down here, and there's barely anything down here. It's like, what the hell? Where is it? You know? I put a little barrier, on that mushroom house so that it would flow towards the lava lake to the left, and that should have multiple layers of water there. So like, what the hell? I don't know, man. It's
Well, let me teleport out of here. Can clean up my inventory and I'll go quickly see what's going on.
think at this point, I think I'll just go ahead and try to make a hole straight up here.
Let me just deposit a bunch of random stuff here.
This is gonna be a little dangerous for me, but I mean,
I'm gonna have to do a lot of organization.
oh yeah. Okay. And breach. Oh, oh, not quite. Let's see. And breach. Oh yeah. Have the lava flow down to this water lake that's down here.
Let's see if we got a quick stack there. And a quick stack here. No. Just have to put them in this chest. elevate back a little bit more. There we go. Okay, flying towards the elevator and see what's going on with the water.
Do it this way and okay, well that's cleared.
Almost there. And we're already flying past the oasis.
Okay, there we go. Yikes.
And I'm
That,
just dropping.
that was irritating. Oh well. I mean, here, I'll kind of show you what what I kind of did, so when you get down here, I'll...
It's a long way down.
Oh yeah. And I tried to open up all the platforms, so tried to, but obviously it's not
No, I can
not
push the
completely.
saucer ignores it.
Yeah. So yeah, the water was supposed to kind of flow through here, hit here, and kind of flow off to the left, right?
Right.
But every time I came down here to look at the water, because it should have like pooled a lot down here based off of all of the water that was kind of thrown down here, you know, you would think that it would probably be up a couple of levels in terms of the amount of water that I dropped down, but nothing, you know. All that I saw was a thin layer of lava like right above the obsidian here, and then,
Oh, there's
uh,
water here. Let me go deeper. A bit of water here, but more water here on the side. More water. More water where apparently there wasn't water. Okay, there's a lot of water right down here. I think this is your water.
probably.
It somehow like filter off to the side. Bit more water here.
Yeah. Instead of going straight down where, I had that hole, like going straight
I see
down,
something.
it kept on pouring off to the right somehow. It's like, what the fuck? I
Weird.
don't know,
And
man.
here's much water.
It's like, here's all this water that, should have been like poured down like right into the main hole here, but it just, or, should have hit that little stone block, you know, catch, but nope, it didn't want to do that either. So I was like, okay, man. I mean, I guess I could have, should have like put some more blocks here to block off like the one hole, but yeah, whatever. Okay. I cleared out that little lava problem. Problem is that we're getting kind of late. Okay. Here's a question for you. Do you want to save this mushroom house, or do you want me to absolutely destroy it? Because
Well, we have no use for it.
it's right in the path of the elevator, so
You can tear apart. I mean, the little mushroom boy is not gonna live there. The house needs to be significantly higher.
yeah.
Like, I don't know anyone that will actually want you to live there.
I see that you're falling down here. Be careful. I am throwing explosives.
You know, I'm on the saucer right now. Hello.
Hello.
Change plant. Hello there, zombie merchant. I guess I'll look off to the sides, see if I can locate anyone.
Feel free to take all the treasure chests that are out there. I think I left like good 4 or 5, off to the sides. So
Yeah. Hopefully we get lucky and I actually find someone.
okay, demolition crew coming in. This house is, this house has problems. We need to get rid of it. Goodbye. This house has been deemed, you know, necessary for demolition.
Big bomb.
Oh, zombie merchant, you should not be there.
He knows the joys of blowing up.
Oop, I missed. Well, I mean, if you want some materials, and it looks like there's a mushroom chest here. You're welcome to come on down and collect, furniture materials and stuff like that.
I'll
You want it?
be I'll be down in a second. Just lighting up a little bit here. And keeping an eye on my map just in case I suddenly see someone on the map. Any of the NPCs. I'm surprised I have not found any of them yet.
It's the hole in that one. Yeah.
Put that there. Not gonna do any unnecessary digging. Oh, right. Guess we'll get that loot. cat. Oh, take the mushroom chest.
Oh.
A bit of frame rate drop out there. Strange. A pressure plate that didn't do anything. And I see money. Put that torch
Oh.
there. Another abandoned base there.
Oh boy, that's a bit of lava. I might need to pour some water down here.
Okay.
Let's see.
Go. That. Also loot things from here. Take some chandeliers for later decoration.
Okay, to be honest, as much as, sure, this lava lake might be a little annoying and, um, we could probably use it gone. I'd rather use this water for other means right at this moment in time.
You need more water?
I'm getting closer to hell, and there's like a lava pool like right next to
Well, I did find some water. If I can use my drill to probably cut a tunnel for it. Up to you if you want that.
For right now, I'm just using the water that's already here. Right. So 1 second.
Wait.
I just want to see if this will be enough. Should be. I mean, this is a lot of water already. So You know, all that water that, we got from, you saw on the left-hand side. The one that should have been going to that one lake, but, whatever.
Okay. This was just a significantly big cave. Oh, that's a plunger right there. Sentient said is to detonate this. Gotta find the NPCs. It would have been fun to blow up right there because the plunger was very close to the bomb. I'll finish exploring this cave later. Back to the elevator.
Go.
Nothing there. Oh, that's a spider nest right there. Time to expose it.
Okay. Is that... Okay. Well, looks like we are ready to go here. Let's
Tiny
continue.
spider nest.
All these up.
Loot. Weight bags full, so time to rely on the piggy. Surprisingly, still no NPC. Nope. Use the able to summon the Eye of Cthulhu.
Oh, no.
What happened?
I see a rail track or minecart track.
You know, there are several on the jungle as well, near hell.
No, I mean, the water just destroyed a whole set of them because it was track along the lava. So as soon as the water hit, it changed the lava into obsidian and uh,
Oh,
destroyed the rail tracks. Okay, I am getting closer and closer to hell. Could you come down here and grab the rail tracks at all, or?
Sure.
I just don't want them like falling into like deep lava and stuff like that. Like, you know, we might want to
Okay.
use these again at some point somewhere else or whatnot. So,
Sure. Just let me move these things into the piggy bank, and down I go. Alright, do not eat the cocoons. No. Nobody in the cocoon. Oh. That I have a trail on.
might as well destroy this lava while I'm here.
Yep, I'm almost there. Just flying my way down. Well, keeping an eye on the map just in case another head shows up that isn't one of ours. Hello there.
Hello.
Okay,
It's bad as
want
much
me to
as
grab these tracks here as well?
up to you because I'm, you know,
They
as
are
you
in
can.
the way.
Yep.
Okay, time to break.
I don't have
Okay,
any more. I don't have any more sticky dynamite. All right, ready?
you're pretty much at hell technically here. We're just
Yep.
opening up the way.
I'll just keep on throwing some dynamite down. Be careful.
I know, but you know me. You cannot trust me with explosives.
Yep. I don't want you getting too close and you getting hit by the dynamite. So.
Almost there. I think that's technically it. Yep, this is hell.
Yep. I'm gonna put one more here, and now it's just a matter of like putting platforms and torches and all that kind of jazz up. So. Whee.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna have to buy another purifying dust thingy to get Scrooge back.
Oh, if you have room, there's a chest here as well.
Well, let me see if I can stack it with anything. Okay, I think I can move things into the piggy bank. Take the gold. Oh, no, no, just interact with the chest. Damn it. There we go.
I
Ow.
think there was. I think you. I would imagine that you probably found all the chests already. It's just
It's a pretty good amount. I was still like working my way up, and when I found a spider nest off to the side and decided to look at it,
Mm-hmm.
there was nothing in it.
Yeah.
Then I checked the other spider nest you exposed with your bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Then I still haven't found anyone.
Yeah.
Don't want the bat. Wait, what was that? Hmm.
Oh, there's this chest here as well. Let's see. I looted as much as I could, but there's this
Yeah,
chest.
I'll finish it in a second.
Yeah.
Lighting up a small cave.
Now, I hope that toxic downpour falls over the wasteland seas. I hope that it is only, pouring over, the abyss area and not
Yeah,
the
it
other
should be
ocean.
there.
So, at least I hope.
Technically speaking, they should just be there.
Throwing some torches around.
Gonna get that chandelier first.
Yeah, there should be, and there's only 3 things in that chest. The rest I couldn't fit, or those everything in there that I couldn't put into my inventory.
There we go. Now there's nothing left in it.
But I mean, just to show you how much, area, I cut out just to get some water. You know, all these straight paths is like, yep, okay. Alright, I'm gonna port back to base. I'm gonna throw my inventory in a random box for the time being, at least until, you know,
Be properly organized.
we can organize later. But
Yeah. Right now, the only organization I put is mage and rogue chest and warrior and a ranger chest. And I think a summoner chest as well. And that's pretty much it.
yeah. So
Okay, teleporting back. My inventory is full. And I didn't find any NPC. Actually, I can check if there's an acid rain on the other ocean. Let me check. Ocean 1. Acid downpour here. Ocean 2 is perfectly fine.
okay.
I forgot.
What's the painter doing?
The what?
The painter is just like sitting here, but at this moment in time.
Oh, he probably claimed this table here.
So he did. His
He's
painting
gonna
is
move it
all
if you like.
his painting is all the way up here. So I was like, okay. If anything,
This is
I'd
gonna be like the heaven elevator, pretty much. The
it,
other, we're gonna put you do the tree farm up high.
gotcha. I mean, if you personally, I'd prefer like more the guide in this room. Just so
Oh, we
we
can
can
always move them.
that way I can we can always talk with him with him like right next to our inventory spots.
There goes a painter and the guide. You are coming in here. There, done. They'll relocate later.
Yeah. Well, they're kind of relocating now. Well, sort of.
Oh, sort of. His room is up here between these two right now.
Yeah.
Probably next week I'll build the other bases to start relocating them.
Yeah. No worries on that. No
We have the
worries.
Dryad already. We have the Zoologist. We have the Gun Stealer, Demolitionist. A lot of people like whom we already move.
Yeah, this looks like the good majority of the
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
move
know,
the merchant down here.
the pre um pre wall of flesh. So
Yeah,
for the most
I
part, I
moved
mean, I
the
was
merchant down below so that we have easier access to him.
yeah. Oops.
Okay. Check on top of everything else.
Uh,
Oh, no, frame rate. There we
I'll
go.
I'll worry about like organization next week. So
Yeah. Yeah, for now I'm just putting random stuff on random chests for now.
yeah.
So I'm gonna sell what's actually sellable.
I mean, keep all the materials, obviously.
I
Just in
know,
case. But
but the bone sword not material and it's trash.
yeah,
Unpleasant rally not material and trash.
yeah. Okay. I think that's probably gonna be it. I mean, obviously, you did a great job on building up a huge base right at this moment in time, which is good. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Um, and
Next
obviously,
week I'm gonna build other bases.
yeah, and we'll see about trying to set people up towards their, you know, or put everybody in like specific spots in hopes that they will generate their pylons. So,
Yep.
um, I will continue constructing the elevator a little bit more. Trying to get the platforms and the spaces in between and torches set and all that kind of jazz all the way down.
Yeah.
Um,
Luckily we ended up on the normal hell on this side. That means the other hell is on the other side or somewhere in the middle.
right.
The
Uh,
brimstone hell.
right. Now, where would you like um, the other elevator? Like right in the middle of that desert between the two crimsons, maybe?
Now let's see. Where's the other two crimsons? There's
Next to the ocean.
yeah, I see it. It's just gonna be hard to put like a base near it to teleport you. Unless I
Sure.
can figure out how to get regular pylons to put on the other beach.
Well, there is a way to try to do teleport pads. I just don't know
How they work.
how they work really. Yeah. Um,
I'll probably look into and see how to get the teleport pads working.
yeah.
I tried last time, I could not get them to work. I don't know if it was part of the bug of the world or something else.
Yeah.
Yanger's already on his respective home, although at the sulfur.
Here, can
You
you?
can just use the shell phone to teleport there.
Yeah. Um,
I see like an entire line of all of my entire pathway all the way till I die.
could you open
Just a
up?
singular line.
Could you open up the your like full map so I can kind of see exactly what you kind of explored. Now, obviously, for those of you that are kind of curious, you can go to Blackheart's and kind of see
Yeah,
exactly everything that
just
he
that game's
explored.
on
So,
trending right now on my stream.
yeah, exactly. So I can,
Like that jungle goes straight to hell.
yeah, I can see.
That bottom part is open to hell. Didn't find the temple, surprisingly enough, nor the Plantera boss. I'm guessing gonna be around here, probably.
I mean, um, shall I like maybe use that as a elevator there? I mean, it's not exactly in the far right, but
No, I don't know. I'd rather not mess too much with the jungle, considering that we have the other bosses with the jungle. We have
hmm
the Plantera somewhere down there.
yeah,
Still haven't located the temple, so
yeah,
don't know if we'll need that geode for any other bosses.
hmm indeed.
Yeah, if we can figure out how to get the teleporters working, then yeah, putting it between the two crimsons might work.
Okay.
We
Or
just need to wait for the engineer to show up.
here's an idea. Um, I know that we can do a desert pylon. Put the desert pylon there, or put the desert base like right there between the two crimsons.
Instead of the other side.
Yep.
I guess we can use the ocean pylon to, well, sulfur pylon to make it there quicker.
Oh yeah, that's true. We were kind of thinking about using the desert pylon there, weren't we?
Yeah, on that oasis that's there.
Hmm.
Uh, Definitely gonna need a frozen tundra.
We got the frozen area over there, kind of close to it.
Yeah.
So
Actually, I'm looking at the jungle. The jungle kit's pretty close to the first corrupted one. Maybe we'll be able to use the jungle pylon as close to the edge as I can get it. And it wouldn't be that far off. Like I'm looking on my map, put the desert visible and the possible jungle base.
okay. Put it like right on the edge of the jungle with with the crimson like right there, and then
Yeah,
like maybe
not
do a
not so close, but close enough. Like there's
right.
a lifted platform with a cave underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
I could build the base up there probably.
Okay.
That way it's also close to water for us to fish in the jungle if we need to like
True.
grind for the bucket.
True. Okay. So like right about that. Oh, actually, here. Let me
Actually,
kind of
I'm wondering if there's a sky pylon maybe. If there's a cloud somewhere above it, then I could probably get someone to live up there and get a sky pylon.
I don't know if there is one officially, unless they like added some more with the Calamity mod, but I don't know.
Well, let me
So
check.
here, let me let me
Uh,
let me head
I'm
on.
gonna look it up.
I'm gonna head out to where I think you're probably mentioning in terms of like where, you know, like I'm kind of imagining where it can go kind of a thing. So I'm gonna see about like flying on over there and kind of showing where I think, we're kind of in an agreement as to where we can put the other elevator. So,
Yeah. Okay, there's an astral pylon. Interesting. So we can have people living in the astral base.
I guess so.
There's another pylon. I don't even know what it is. Cracks pylon. Sulfur pylon, which is gonna be the angler. Sunken pylon. That must mean that we could get someone to live near the aquifer or in it. Yeah, those are the pylons they added.
Okay, so I'm thinking probably like right about here, start a like a elevator, or like maybe right about here, I would imagine. If you can see me on the map.
Mm, yeah, I can see you. Yeah, that looks like a good spot.
Okay.
And
And
the
then
base can be really close to it on the
and then you can put
elevated ground.
you can put the base like maybe, well, actually this is more forest, so you have to kind of go put the jungle base
About
like right
there.
about here.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking to put it.
Yeah.
If it's jungle, like the background is jungle, then it'll count
Yeah.
as such.
Yeah. Right here is forest, so obviously that wouldn't really count for us. So
Let me see the vanilla Terraria, what pylons they have. Does it only showed me the calamity pylons?
well, there's
Yeah,
forest,
there
there's
is
desert.
something called the there is something called the universal pylon. It doesn't tell me how to get it though.
No idea.
I might need to look up how to get the universal pylon to get one near the other ocean, maybe.
It might be along the lines of like you have to have like all the pylons like active kind of thing in order for it to show up. Maybe, I don't know. It's just a gut.
Maybe I'm gonna look it up when
Eh,
I have time.
Yeah, but not now. It's 10
Mm,
o'clock here, and so it's probably 3 o'clock in the morning there. So let's get it. Let's go ahead and call it. So sounds good.
mm, yeah,
Okay.
let me save and close. Is the painter playing with the doors? Yeah, the painter's playing with the doors.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, he's trying to find a
let
way up to his room, but obviously we're still here, so he's like going, I can't get to my room, kind of thing. So,
yeah, I didn't put any stairs.
yeah.
And I'm not going to give him any stairs.
Oh, there went the merchant. Merchant just fell on down.
Alright, because I moved him down here, so we have easier access for him.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll clean up my void bag and my piggy banks next week.
Yeah, sounds good.
Once we decide on organization.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
like the only things I've set up are these ones here. Like up to here.
gotcha.
From this chest all the way to the end.
Gotcha.
And I put the bookshelf here because the magic stuff's right here. These two last ones here.
Gotcha. No worries. Alright, man. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna save an exit real quick.
Yep.
At least we didn't get a bugged world this time.
So far. Knock on wood. Uh, Save and exit. And that is gonna be it. Okay. So you have yourself a good night, my friend. You take care.
You do, Jim.
Tomorrow you're gonna be doing. Are you gonna be doing that one programming art?
Blender?
Yeah.
I'll see. I don't know if I'll do it or if I'll use it to update Honkai and Genshin.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Since I'm gonna be coming in probably a little bit late because of the massive heat wave that'll be coming between tomorrow and the day after that.
Indeed.
They're already saying that those 2 days are gonna be on red alert with heat.
Oh boy.
Yep. Like
Oh.
we're looking almost 40 degrees Celsius for Wednesday.
Well, make sure that you get yourself plenty of water, like saved up. You know.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably have to put a second water bottle in the on on the fridge.
Well, do it this way. If you can, get some water bottles. Obviously don't fill it up all the way, but get some water bottles, throw them in the freezer if you can.
Yeah, I have some of them
Yeah.
already there. They're mostly for emergencies.
Yeah. The point that I mean, I've been in so many like hot events kind of thing where it's like, you just like you throw like that um iced water into like maybe a towel, and you just like wrap that towel around your neck or something like that. That will keep you cool for a while. So,
Yeah, the biggest issue here during the heat wave is power outage.
yeah,
Like, it has affected some transformers outside, and not to mention the people activating fans and air conditioning to put
yeah.
up with it, overloading the.
The overall power. Yeah, I
Yep,
getcha. I believe
has
me,
happened a few times.
indeed. Mm, You know, uh,
So
yeah,
we kind of use the frozen bottles to put it like on our food so it doesn't like spoil.
right.
At least
Gotcha.
until we can get the generator up and running.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a bit
Yeah,
tricky to get that thing on for some reason.
understandable.
I mean, the battery on it's dead and we can't charge it anymore.
Oh, that's good.
So it's manual turn on.
Gotcha. I wish you luck. Let me know if there's anything that, like, if you just want to, like, rage or something like that, feel free to reach out to me if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow
But,
I'll see if I can make time for a stream, I'll stream. Otherwise, I'll just focus on up keeping the games up to date so when I start, I don't have to worry about any updates.
right, indeed. So, I hopped
Especially,
on.
I know Honkai's update is gonna be big because they're already in an entirely new area.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mention, I think they're gonna add all the event stuff, so I don't know how big that's gonna be.
They added one already. It's already in there. So,
Yeah, I haven't updated it yet. Don't
yeah.
have time today.
It didn't seem that large, so we probably don't really need to worry too much about it. It was just they added one event from what I could from what I could see,
Yeah,
so it shouldn't be
yeah.
that big of a
Hopefully, it's not
download for you.
a very long one.
Hard to say. I don't know.
Like, it could be a normal event, or it could be Fontaine all over again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, supposedly it's their lantern event, which you know,
Yeah, and
they
they need to get that one right.
eh,
Otherwise,
yeah.
a
Well,
lot of angry Chinese.
oh, I mean, they're already angry. They're already
Yeah,
pissed
with
off.
their announcement, they're very pissed off.
Yeah. So they need to change things up or do something
Yeah,
better because they're already there's a lot of people pissed off with them with what they've done so far. Or
yeah,
in a sense what they haven't done so far, I should say.
yeah.
So,
Compared to what Honkai's doing, yeah, they're like really pissed. I mean, if Honkai can do so much better and it's brand new still,
mhm.
then why not Genshin? It's been going on for so long and it's made quite a lot of money already. Like, it's not gonna hurt them to reward their players a little bit more.
Yep, yep. Like I was mentioning on Sunday though, I was like, I was saying like, hey, I don't really expect anything myself because I'm a free player. I don't put any money into the game. So the fact that they can give me free primo gems is good enough for me. I'm happy with the fact that they give like the 300 primo gems for like the server updates and stuff like that. It's like, oh, okay, great, thanks. I appreciate it. You know,
And I suppose
Uh,
it was gonna be three intertwined fates. It's like were part of the problem initially started.
yeah.
And
Um,
it's I
the
mean, what? It's not even a temple. It's just three single wishes.
yeah. Um, well, I'm kind of happy that they put in an event, or they put in that 7 day claim 10 wishes. So you can grab those. So
Yeah, but you
um,
just log in every day and grab it. I'm
yep.
gonna wait till Wednesday just in case there's like any word from Paimon the moment kickstart the game.
There was a little. I mean, if you're in leeway, she
Technically
spoke up.
speaking, I am.
But if you're like probably Inazuma, you probably won't see initial dialogue. But I wasn't
No.
necessarily dragged into like um
No, from what
like
I remember,
a mission or something like that based off of it. So
yeah, from what I remember from the previous one, that was actually big.
yeah.
That I got like a voice actor from Paimon say, "Oh, something's happening over here. Let's go check it out." And that was
Mm,
in Inazuma, and that was all the way on Fontaine.
yeah, sure.
So maybe that could happen the moment I launch. It's just like Paimon's gonna say, "Oh, something's happened in Leeway. Let's go check it out, regardless of where you are."
Sure. It's possible. I'm not gonna say, that that won't occur. But I mean, I was in leeway at the time, so it popped up. You know,
Yeah,
there was a slight voice line about it, and that was about it.
yeah.
So
I was in Inazuma when I got the Fontaine one, and
yeah,
that's all the way on the other side of the map.
yeah. The but I mean that was, and um, they only did that one voice line, and that was it. They didn't drag me into like a full-on cutscene, which
Yeah,
that
it's just like an announcement, and that's it.
yeah. So you
Hi, mittens. Yes, I'm almost done.
you
Stop
might
meowing to me.
you might be okay on that front, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, man. Get out of here. Go sleep
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Good night, then, Sam.
try to survive the heat. So,
Yeah. Alright.
all right, man.
Good night.
Take care. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, and that's where we're gonna go ahead and end tonight's Terraria stream, there, folks. I want to thank you all for joining me on this. Hopefully, you had a good time. Check out Blackheart's channel. Go give him some support. Go show him some love on that. Check out his description and his links. Feel free to check out my description and my links as well. I have my Discord available. I got, Patreon, Throne, got a Team Robot application that you're welcome to try and check out if you want. Um, you know, there's a document that explains what the Team Robot is all about. So feel free to check that out if you're interested. Um, and let's see. Yeah, that's probably about it. I'll be uploading the videos tonight, and we'll make them public tomorrow. Um, we'll be covering some more Pega certification tomorrow. We're gonna be skipping Unreal for right now until um, Blackheart, gets out of his heat wave. Um, Video uploads, and then tomorrow we'll be continuing with the Final Fantasy VII, so original. So if you're interested in that, come by and check that out. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Cameron, MJ, um, Say Yes, and Rose Blossom. Thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully you all had a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed the streams. I appreciate you being here. I also appreciate everybody that just kind of came on by and lurked in the background. You're welcome here as well. No worries on that. I want to thank you for being here. And that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.